Hi, everybody. My name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase. And yes, this right here is the beginning of a brand new live stream series here on Base Showcase. The guest for this live stream series is UPB. You do see him right here on screen with me. If you were a member and you happen to catch our last members live stream, our last members only live stream, you'll remember UPB sent us over an amazing box in the mail, and this box had a whole lot of treats. Now, the reason why it was a members only live stream is quite simply because that live stream with that box, why it showcased all the amazing things which are kicking off this live stream series. This live stream series I'm talking about is a 4-part live stream series minimum. There could always be extra parts added. But those 4 parts are broken into 3 separate parts, which are going to deal with 3 separate TCGs. We're going to have openings, we're going to have deck building, and we're going to have battles involved. The fourth and final installment of this new live stream series, again, this collaboration with UPB. The fourth part is going to be a recap of everything. We're going to go over everything we learned, the different play types or play styles that we had based on the decks that we built, and any feedback or constructive criticism, something that can make those decks better, more competitive, so on and so forth. Now, to kick it off, I'm going to let you know what those 3 TCGs are. Now, of course, everybody knows we love Pokemon here. So Pokemon is one of those TCGs. As a matter of fact, UPB was my guest on the Who Likes to Collect podcast series, which we're shooting the last episode for this month. And in that podcast episode, UPB taught me how to battle it out with Pokemon decks. But today we're not battling it out with Pokemon. No, no, no. We do love Pokemon, but Pokemon's going to be week number 2. Week number 1, baby, we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And to kick things off with Yu-Gi-Oh!, I have this lonely little pack that I picked up at the LA County Fair. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Blazing Vortex. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to take a drink off my green edition Red Bull. It's this Karuba Elderflower one. And then I'm going to let UPB introduce himself, talk a little bit about his channel as I take a few swigs and open that first pack. Right after I'm done with that, UPB will showcase his first box that he had opened for the decks that we're going to build today. And then I will open my box. He will open another box. I will open another. The boxes in question that we're using to build up these decks are these Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro Pack boxes, baby. And UPB, damn it, UPB, I gotta thank you once more, brother, because you sent me 2 of them. You sent me 2 of these. You didn't charge me a dime. All you want is literally for me to build up a deck so we can
play the
duel,
game,
and that's it. You just want to have some fun. And do you know what, dude? I gotta love that. I gotta respect that because that is what I call part of that community building, So, really quick, before I drink my energy drink, let me say hello to the few people I do see in here. First person I saw in our chat, Kristen Marie, saying, left the like, have a great stream, Eddie. Thank you very much, Kristen Marie. If you do come back later and rewatch this, Kristen, much love to you. I hope you're doing excellent today. I hope this week is amazing. And I hope that this month is just a whole lot better than the previous month and the month before that. I want you to have an amazing rest of the year, a epic summer, and I want you to return when you are ready, when everything is back to normal, Kristen. Much love, Kristen. Much love. Second person I see in chat is iFOMO. How's it going, brother? I know he likes Yu-Gi-Oh! And that is one of my podcast co-hosts on Beyond the Binder podcast series, which runs on Son of a Merc's channel every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is Son of a Merc, me, yours truly, Base Showcase, iFOMO, and Shug Nasty. Sometimes we have AM PM Pokemon, and again, it's every Saturday. This past weekend, I just showed up a little bit late, but we got a raid from CTR. Fuck yeah, that happened. We had like over 180 people in the chat, straight up just kicking it. We opened up some packs and we just kicked it, just did our thing. So it was amazing. iFOMO, thank you so much for being here, brother. Much appreciated. UPB, what are you doing in the chat if you're right here in the?
I just gotta push a button on screen.
And then Bpop said hi. Shut the fuck up and drink. Let's freaking do it. All right, man. All right, let's
I'm
get
gonna
this
drink some
stream
water.
going. All right, UPB, kick it off. Tell them about your channel. Tell them what you do. Again, pretend that the people here don't know you because this will go up later. People rewatch this later. You're tagged in the description. Let them know you're tagged in the description. You're tagged in the title. They can quite literally find your channel just by going bloop, little bloop. All right.
Anyway, if you guys want to consider hitting that bloop, I'll first apologize. I've been taking a little break again. I take a lot of little extended breaks, but mainly on the channel. I like to play a lot of the TCGs that we like to rip. So mostly the Pokemon competitive scene is what I want to get into right now. Looking at building a lot of physical decks and trying to play more locally IRL. So I'm gonna try and see how I can navigate working that into some content, but that's more tentative. At this point, when I am streaming, you can see me possibly ripping some packs in between playing some PTCG live, or if not that, then I'm playing some Pokemon Pocket, playing some handheld, doing the OG games. I do play a lot of the older like titles on original hardware. I like to just set up the phone, aimed at the hand so you can get that full, like, nice nostalgic perspective of the real SP playing like Pokemon Silver or Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Yellow. Um, that's been fun, and I've been having a good time doing those streams. Really also enjoy just kind of getting on live and like chatting sometimes. I need to get live more actively, but come stop by. For now, though, as Eddie said, I sent him a nice little care package just because I want to try and find some more players and I want to urge more people to play as well. Oh, let's check this pack out here. I can't read that backwards.
I gotta read.
I see
They're backwards.
Berserk
So the first one was Springen's
Refrain.
Vranga. This is Icy Breeze Refrain.
Icy Breeze Refrain. Yeah. I said Barrier.
Yeah. This one is
I can't even.
Neroy, the Dream Mare Disciple.
It's not even that important. We'll look at them later. You can't use those in this deck.
Yeah, we're not
We're
gonna.
going OG runs.
This is War Rock Skylar, little waifu action.
Oh, she bad.
Ooh, super rare, right? Springen's Watch. Okay, Springen's Watch, little super rare action right here. This is
The Ritual
Spring, the Iron Dash Dragon. Cool. Ooh,
if
this
it's
looks
purple,
pretty
then it's
interesting.
a
Breath of Acclamation. Ooh, this is a little interesting one. Ojama Pink.
That has some Labubu vibes.
Right, it kind of does. And then
Like that's so ugly. It's like, oh, but I'll love it. I feel bad for it. It's too fucking ugly to live.
Yeah.
If no one loves it, it'll die. Poor ugly little. Oh.
So it doesn't look like there was anything way too crazy unless something is super playable or collectible out of here. But we didn't pull any secret rare, ultimate rare, no ghost rares or any other like amazing rarity. All right. So let's see what cards you got because you did open one of those boxes.
Yeah, so I have opened one box myself, well before I even grabbed the two boxes that I got for Eddie. I picked up one myself just for the nostalgia, and I had a good time opening it. I didn't get anything too crazy. I don't think it seems like each pack you guaranteed get a holo. Just kind of depends on what badass card you're gonna get. But as far as the hits for that pack, managed to get a holo Penguin Soldier.
I like
just
that.
a little 2 cost, but Penguin Soldier is one of the more iconic ones. I liked seeing it. Just a Aqua Effect flip. You can return up to 2 monster cards from the field to their owner's hand. It's a decent little flip summon, but most of the time it's kind of hard to start off. So I just like it for being a decent enough attack strength. We just flung it right onto my lap. Thankfully, it landed right on our lap. It's just, 750 is not bad for a starting attack if you can get it in your starting hand for a first monster. But if you can manage to get that flip summon, it's pretty good. Just got to bluff your way into it. I pulled a Relinquished, which I don't think I'll be able to play. We have the Relinquished, which spellcaster ritual effect. Once per turn, select one monster your opponent controls and equip it to this card, only one monster can be equipped at a time. This card's attack and defense become equal to the attack and defense of the monster equipped to this card. If this card is destroyed by battle, the equipped monster is destroyed instead, and any battle damage you receive from this battle is also inflicted to your opponent. So it's one of those things that was really good to flip and turn around, almost like what was the card that allows you to like bounce a damage back?
Oh, it was like a magic cylinder.
Mm-hmm. So like that, but like so they have to, upon attacking it, they're hurting themselves and they're taking out their monster. And if you were just drop someone's blue eyes on that, that always hurt them. Ooh. I personally was not playing that. That's what my brother was playing.
You got Solemn Wishes?
Solemn Judgment.
Oh, Solemn Judgment. I thought it was Solemn Wishes Judgment. For a second.
Which is a pretty good card, but it has a high cost, except unless it's later game. So Solemn Judgment is a great trap card, of course, because it can cancel out anything, as it says here, but you have to pay half your life. So pay half your life points to negate the activation of a spell or trap card, a normal summon, or flip summon, or special summon, and destroy the spell, trap card, or summon monster. So anything. Someone wanting to play a Blue Eyes White Dragon, pay half my life points. No, you don't. Very powerful card, but it can backfire if you use it too early, and then you're stripping yourself down from 8 to 4, and you're not having a good time. Then we got Lord of D, though.
Damn it!
We get a nice Lord of D. Now, our dragons that we have to actually get from the effect of Lord of D isn't too great, but while this card remains face-up on the field, all dragon-type monsters cannot be targeted by spell cards, trap cards, or effect monsters' effects. So, you know, but still, for a 4 cost, I can just drop for 1,211. That's what I like seeing it for. Some higher cost, kind of 4 costs that I can still put down. I managed to pull a Luminous Spark. We'll kind of go through some of these after, but I'll fan through these for now. We got Big Giant Germ. I still got to look through some of these during the building phase and figure out what I'm getting. But we got another 4 cost, even without seeing the effect. We see it's 14 and 1,000. That's pretty good if I can get that starting hand. See, when this card is normal summoned or flip summoned, you can add 1 ritual monster card from your deck to your hand. That'd be good for fishing for Relinquish, but I don't remember if I got the necessary ritual to play Relinquish. Hey guys, another great one. 14 and 1,000 for the bear there. Got the Hane Hane. What is the effect on this? Flip. Return 1 monster on the field to its owner's hand. Yep, that's why it's annoying. Well, Hane Hane action.
Harpy Lady.
Harpy Lady, another great low cost, high attack drop for 13 and 14.
I got her Funko Pop to chase.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dang, so how small are the wings? They're probably like this.
You want to see it? you want to see it? I can grab it.
I get it. I'll see it.
I'm gonna get it.
Okay, yeah. I'll go through them still. But yeah, 13, 14, non-effect on that monster. You have the what is that? Gravekeeper's Servant. This is another card I remember. Your opponent must send 1 card from the top of their deck to the graveyard to declare an attack. Now that's one I'm pretty fond of. Now I do believe it's a 1 card only type of thing. But still, this can be something that can be a deterrent from keeping someone from thinking about attacking. Now, another big one we pulled was the Thunder Dragon, but man, I wish I could play it. Oh, yeah, wings super tiny in comparison to the head. Yeah. Not as tiny as I thought. I thought they would have made them like shrimpy dimpies.
They're purple right there.
Yeah, like they tried to balance it a little better than I thought.
Yeah.
I thought they would have just went like...
You see them from their side?
Yeah, that's not so bad. So we got the big bad boy here. That twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Which, while it is a fusion, and I do believe I remember pulling a polymerization.
Okay, so you have it.
Yeah, we have a Toon World as well. And a Toon Mermaid. See, Upstart Goblin spell card. Draw 1 card from your deck. Your opponent gains 1,000 life points. I don't like the idea of helping my opponent, but That's from what set? As far as the original set, I'm honestly not certain, but all these cards that I've pulled here were from these Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro packs. They're sort of a amalgamation of a lot of the earlier sets combined into a reprint set that you can find. Hopefully, you can still find in stores. Bah! Yo, isn't that a flute too? Play it. Is it playable?
It's not playable. Son of a Merc sent
Make
this
it
over.
playable.
Son of a
Make
Merc
it
just
playable.
sent this over in his mail for display purposes for when I set up a shelf right next to me.
Bro, I would make it playable. I would find a way.
So nice. So
Modify it to.
nice. Oh, and speaking about the Green Ranger, both of the slabs I'm getting back from the Green Ranger, they're nines. I got 2 out of the 5 nines in existence in the world, and I'm gonna give them away on the channel. So yeah.
Beast, dude. The Mahavelio. This is a card I really like seeing because this one I can remember winning at least 2 to 3 games that I clutched up with Mahavelio. So Mahavelo is a spellcaster effect. This card gains 500 attack for each equipped card equipped to it. So multiple games where I had that I was playing somebody, and I would come into hand with like 2 equipped cards, boosted up an extra 1,000, and of course the equipped cards on it are ones that also boosted it up in general. So it's jumping up like I think it was another 400 or 600. Excuse me. I have a really bad like tickle in the back of my throat. I'm about to cough really bad, but already starting off, instant drop you can just put down for 1550 and 1400 defense.
How's it going, Luis Albert? We are going to be opening 3 of these boxes. UPB will open 1. I'm going to be opening 2 of them.
Hey, make sure your hair's straight.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's
Fluffy,
still a little wet. So,
fluffy.
as it dries, it just starts getting a little wax sometimes. If I have to, I'll
Tuck it
step
in, tuck
aside
it in.
and
All right.
comb it a little.
Yeah, as soon as you said like, I'm fixing her hair, that was when I was like, oh, I should probably do that. I looked in the mirror, had like all my breaks out, my hair in a ponytail, and I was like, we're done. I'm good. Chase the blue eyes, man. I hope so. I got one more box, 4 more chances at it. A's got 8. But I do have this little baby dragon. Got one little baby dragon. I forgot. I did pull some other dragons I can play.
Did you get Thousand Dragon?
No, I don't think I did. But I did get a polymerization. Got a Mask of Darkness. Which is another flip effect. Add 1 trap card from your graveyard to your hand. Little spell here. What was this one? Gaia Power. Gives all Earth monsters 500 attack and 400 defense. And of course, we got the nice Mystical Space Typhoon.
I like
Destroy
that.
1 spell or trap card on the field. That was a big one I was happy to see. I was like, okay. That was one of the ones maybe like, I can maybe play something with this a little
You
bit.
destroy without activating as well. Because it's not flip and destroy, it's just destroy.
Mm-hmm. We got an Umi to power up our water monsters by, 400? 500 attack and 400 defense.
Okay.
I don't think I have many water monsters, though. What was that? Giant Trunade. Return all spell and trap cards on the field to their owner's hands. Oh, buddy. That is the cutest little buddy. Where are we
You like
digging,
it?
bud?
Dude.
Hold on. Whatever I was talking about. Where are we digging, little buddy?
So check it out. These things are from Pop Mart. These are from Pop Mart vending machines. You know the Labubus?
Yeah.
They make these. They're the same company.
Oh, okay.
The Pop Mart vending machine, it's a blind box. You don't know what you get.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
like
licensed?
12 different SpongeBob or
Let's see.
Patrick toys. We got a bunch of them.
I would too. I'd be like,
yeah.
heck yeah, little spongies.
Yeah, I like the Labubus. I've been into the Labubus, but we've always liked SpongeBob. So we got a few of them for Yesenia because she wants to open them and check them out. She only opened 1 so far, and this is what she
another
got.
Harpy lady.
There
Yeah,
is a
that little
chase
dude's
that you
cute as
can
hell.
get. They're like I think these are like $20 more or less. I can't remember off the top of my head, but they're between 18 to $22.
Ooh. Jirai Gumo. Insect Effect. When this card declares an attack, toss a coin and call it. If you call it right, attack normally. If you call it wrong, lose half your life points before attacking. That's
Ooh,
a big
dang.
risk. But it is a 4 cost that you can drop that has 2,200 attack. So, like, it's a risk. You could just drop it in attack. And, like, if I'm powering it up too with, what was it? The one that powers up Earth? What did I pass by? Gaia Power. If I manage to get Gaia Power in there and I can power it up, then it's like more worth it kind of trying for it. But
Or you could Stonewall.
that's probably just a sacrifice. That's a face down defense. Don't check it. Don't check it. Don't check it. Don't attack it.
Mm-hmm.
Got another baby dragon. Another twin-headed thunder dragon, which does tempt me to want to play it, but you need thunder dragons to play the twin-headed thunder dragon. Fortunately, I didn't get any of this, but I did get this, and this I know is a good card. We got the 7 Tools of the Bandit. Pay 1,000 life points to negate the activation of a trap card and destroy it. So
What's
if you try to shut me down,
Glenn?
I'll shut it back down. Trainer Glenn, what's happening?
Hashtag Grass
You
Energy
did get
Gang.
one.
Hashtag Cali Gang. Hashtag Cali Grass Energy Gang. Hashtag Let's drop a fucking Blinky for Trainer Glenn. Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's fucking go.
Even on the lowest setting, that Benjamin hits a little hot. Burns a little hot.
Well, especially
they gave it to me for free, so don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Especially if you hit it often. You know you're supposed to only hit the Benjamin once, wait 15 minutes, then hit it again?
Oh, I haven't hit it.
Yeah, you have. Within 15 minutes, you have. We've only been live 22 minutes.
Yeah, just probably 15 minutes ago. So that's still within the window, though. I was still within the window. Because I remember I snuck it up like this, like...
Yeah. I remember.
So I did get one Thunder Dragon.
All right.
So if I can pull another Thunder Dragon, I might risk it to try and play Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. But I have to pull one more of these. We got another Jirai Gumo. Who's your name? Shining Angel. Little 4-drop, 14 and 8 defense. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one light monster with 1,500 or 1,500 or less attack from your deck in face-up attack position. Then we got UFO Turtle. That's a favorite of mine as well, Machine Effect. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one fire monster with 1,500 attack or less from your deck in face-up attack position. I gotta make sure I have some more fire monsters. I'm pretty sure I had at least 1 or 2 others I pulled. Got another Mystical Space Typhoon. And the last card I had pulled was another of the Senju of the 1,000 Hands.
When we build up the deck, let's set the guidelines. Because I know it's going to be like a small deck, so we could like change the guidelines.
40 card deck. So originally I thought there was 10 cards in each pack, and there's 4 packs. I just reread the box now, though. It is 9. So it is good that I sent you to. It was good that I upped the box size as well. I was like, well, I'll have more cards to pull from to build a deck. And also, it's a good thing because we've been like 4 cards short.
All right. But it's going to be my turn, right? To open one of these?
If you're ready, sir.
Oh, yes, I'm ready. Oh, yes. I want to get a blue eyes. And we have 4 opportunities to get a blue eyes in this box. Let's see what we can pull, everybody.
Well, we're going to use your packs out. I'll recap.
Our precision opener. Yes, precision opener.
These are the hits for my earlier live stream. As I was playing some PTCG Live, I ripped a Cleavor V-Star box that has 2 Fusion Strike and 2 Lost Origins. I kind of was feeling good about them. They had good hit rates, but they just didn't have the big hit I was looking for. But we did get a little Cinderace V from Fusion
Nice.
Strike. We got baited
Ooh,
in
full
that
art.
first pack hard by that silver border and Fusion Strike from the Crab Balmona Bowl. And here's the promos, of course, in the box:
Ooh.
the full art and the Cleavor V Star. Sorry.
The full art looks pretty sick.
Oh yeah, for sure. Big hit of the box though. We got that nice Sleepy Pika from Lost Origin.
Yes.
Repulled that one.
I love that card.
Very nice.
Here we go. So we have
Last
4
time
packs.
I pulled it, I think I either sold it. I think I sold it, or I gave it away.
You didn't
One
grade
of
it?
those two. I think it might have been a giveaway card.
It's not one of the ones you sent on one of your grading submissions?
No, the only cards I have that I recently submitted, I put out a Radiant Eevee promo that I thought looked super clean, and promos are usually bad. And it was an Eevee, and I was like 10. It's like 100, I think, or I think it was a little less by the time I originally decided to send it out. From the time I first looked at it, they were pulling like it looked like on the uptrend it might hit 150, but it was like 100 to 120. And I was like, oh well, at least that'd be a good value that I can have. Like I can send off some bigger cards. That card, if I sell that, it could pay for the bigger cards like fees. And I was like, all right. Sent that off as well as the 151 Charizard, the SIR. That one looks like it has a really good chance for a 10. As well as the Japanese Garchomp EX, or Cynthia's Garchomp EX from Heatwave Arena, that SIR. Those are the only 3 that I'm really at this moment planning to send out.
Gaia Power.
Twinning so far, similar spells. So we're going to have some similar
Luminous
spells.
Spark.
I got one of those as well. Oh, I didn't pull that.
This is Flying Kamakiri number 1. 1400 attack, defense is 900. It does have an effect. We'll get into all that later. This one you pulled. UFO Turtle.
Yep.
Ooh. This is just a regular rare. Card destruction.
No,
You and your opponent discard your entire hands and draw the same number of cards from your respective decks that you discarded.
Because you could just be like, I hate everything I have. Let's burn their hand too. Yo, heck yeah, dude.
The dragon.
Heck yeah, dude. That's a banger. It's only one sacrifice.
Then we have. Give me a second.
Good beast.
This is Gazelle, the king of mythical beast. 1500 attack, 1200 defense.
Hey, what's going on, Vitalik D?
Ooh, yes. Well. Gravekeeper's Servant. I used to run this because I had a Gravekeeper's deck. Your opponent must send 1 card from the top of their deck to the graveyard to declare an attack. Like, I'm going to cost you just to attack me. And then this is my last card. This is Cannon Soldier. Ooh. 1400 attack, 1300 defense. You contribute 1 monster to inflict 500 damage to your opponent. It's pretty nice.
Especially late game, that could be pretty good if you're like, oh, I'm short on the math and I've finished attacking.
It doesn't say once per turn though.
I know, so but if you use your effect, if you attack, you can't use the effect though. You have to use.
But it doesn't. It doesn't say once per turn. I contribute 4 monsters and give you 2000 damage.
True.
So that's why it could come in clutch and it could win like low key.
I tribute summon all the monsters on my field.
For now, I'm not gonna sleeve up anything because I'm gonna use the deck. Well, use everything in the deck. Well, we'll see. If I don't use certain things, then I'll sleeve them, like the rare cards or whatever. But the deck I'm gonna run with no sleeves. Hey Vitalik, how's it going? Opening up some Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro packs. We just opened up 1 pack right now. I'm gonna open up 3 other packs. Then UPB is gonna open up a box which has 4 packs. Then I got another box which has 4 packs. Then we're building a deck and we're gonna duel.
We'll start separating.
You did find her stuff? Yes, Anya?
Organize some of mine.
There you go.
Ready?
Oh, I got Black Illusion Ritual.
Oh. Wait a minute.
That's
Is that
what
for
you
like
needed.
Blackluster Soldier?
This is used to bring it relinquished.
Oh. Shoot, dude.
You
So
must tribute
you want to
monsters.
trade?
It says
You
this
want to
card is
pass me that and I'll give you. How about I give you 2 baby dragons? No, I can't give you that. I'll give you my Hollow Penguin Soldier and.
dude. Check this
That'd
out.
be so great. It'd be so easy.
This card is used to ritual summon relinquished. You must also tribute monsters from the field or your hand whose total levels equal 1 or more. You only need 1 star to bring relinquished out.
Dude,
That's pretty nuts.
I need to pull that. I need to pull that and have a chance.
Shining Angel, which you got.
Hey! I haven't seen that in so long.
Manga Ryu Ran, 2200 attack, 2600 defense. How many stars? 7 stars. So that's 2 tributes, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's a dragon tune. Okay. This is Gaia Power. We had just gotten this, I think, earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
saying a
super rare.
classic, brother.
You see it?
Mm-hmm. My
Yes,
shine.
Sangan super rare. Nice. When this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, add 1 monster with 1500 or less attack from your deck to your hand. Ooh, sweet. Ooh, Harpy Lady.
A Thousand Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Speak of the dragon.
Gravekeeper Servant again. So I could make you cost 2 cards for every time you attack. If I have 2 of these up.
A Mask of Darkness as well.
Mm-hmm. Flip. Add 1 trap card from graveyard to your hand. Oh, it's a recycler. So far, I'm liking what is getting pulled.
I'm just trying to get organized so when we get to the phase, I'm like, okay. Let me get ready to think here. Got it all out in front of me.
I'm noticing I'm not really pulling trap cards, though.
Yeah, they don't give you much. Like, I really only got the 7 Tools of the Bandit, and then I got my Solemn Judgment.
Mm-hmm.
And that was from, yeah, I guess that first box I did get better traps. Yeah, only 2.
I was gonna say, how many cards is there in the set? Do you happen to know?
Let me see if that info's on here. I don't think it's gonna show full set info on here now. I do not know. I have not looked it up at all. I just bought them and I was like, this is fun. I was like, I remember these cards. These I feel comfortable getting back into playing with. I was like, yeah. I gotta figure this shit out.
It's not anything too crazy. Thank you for wishing us luck on the polls, Vitalik.
Once it gets into like certain stuff, I'm like, yo, I don't know what that means. What is that play mechanic?
Umiruka. This is the one for the water monsters.
Pulled that as well.
This is Nimble Momonga. 1,000 attack, 100 defense. It has some sort of effect. Ooh, hell yeah. I like this one. Giant Trunade.
That as well.
Return all spell and trap cards on the field to their owner's hands. That was a major one I used to play.
I only got 1 of those. I thought
I got
had
Mother Grizzly.
Nope, got 2 of those. Aw, lucky.
Access Despair.
Lucky.
And that's the rare.
That's
they
a
gain
good
1,000
one,
attack. When it's sent from field to graveyard, you contribute 1 monster to return the card to the top of the deck. Ooh, look, Magic Jammer.
Oh, that's another goodie.
Yep.
Dude, you're
Discard
gonna
one
have a
card,
good deck.
negate activation of a spell, and destroy it.
Well, I guess I do have Solemn Judgment, but I had to pay so much life.
Oh. Flame Swordsman. I need Flame Manipulator
But you don't
plus
have polymorph.
Masaki, the legendary swordsman, and it's a fusion. 7 Tools of the Bandit. This one's loaded with trap cards that are good. Yep. Oh, Man-Eater Bug.
Good classic.
Yes, I used to run this too. All right, dude. I'm already thinking of all sorts of plays, bro.
Oh well.
This is gonna work.
I'm just gonna have to win by sheer force and plays. Let me see if I can.
We have one more pack. We haven't hit a ultra rare. We haven't hit a super rare either, have we? We hit rare. Wait up. We did hit a super. All right, so we hit one rare, 2 rares, and a super. We haven't hit an ultra or a secret. I don't think there's secrets in this one. I think ultra is probably going to be the highest rarity, or maybe like an ultimate rare.
Okay, so
Wait, did that arrive today?
Yeah.
Is that the slabs?
Okay, robot.
Yes.
still got
Oh
one more
shit!
box to go through. So
I got
can't
mail
panic
that
too
got
much.
here. I might open some mail as well because the Power Ranger slabs got here. The Green Ranger
Oh,
slabs I
boy.
literally just brought up.
Speak of the Ranger. Heck,
All
I
right,
might
there you
open a
go.
little box. I got another Cleavor V-Star box. Oh, dude, I'll get. You know what? I'll trade you my Relinquish for some of your stuff that'll work with my stuff.
Look at this.
Yo, I just love seeing it. I know it's not even an efficient
Hyozan
cost
Ryu.
to attack ratio, but like I just love seeing here. I can't even say it now.
Hyozan Ryu.
Hyozan Ryu, yeah.
Damn, 7 stars. 2100 attack, but 2800 defense.
Yeah, that's the reason it's good for a 2 cost. But I mean, like,
You flip the sword and shield one on him. His defense becomes his attack.
true.
Oh,
But it's extra work.
Evil Tomato or Mystic Tomato. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to graveyard, special summon 1 dark monster with 1500 or less attack from deck and face up attack position. So I got another. Ooh. Molten Destruction. All fire monsters gain 500 attack and lose 400 defense. Oh, look! Exodia! Exodia!
The left arm of Exodia! Sorry, the right arm of Exodia.
Right arm of Exodia. Right arm of the Forbidden One, right? Yes. Holy crap. Damn,
So Exodia
I forgot Exodia was in this. Damn. Only the head is gonna be the ultra rare, I think.
I had a feeling they would put Exodia in here, but I was like, we'll know if we pull it.
Gravekeepers. Ooh, what's this? Elegant Egotist. Activate only while there is face-up Harpy Lady on the field. Special summon 1 Harpy Lady or Harpy Lady Sisters from hand or your deck.
Bro, I need that. I got 3 Harpy Ladies, bro. Give me that.
This last card, no, there's more. Armed Ninja. Okay, it's a effect monster. Ooh, polymerization. There we go, baby.
There's your polymers. You can play your fusions now. I need to pull another Thunder Dragon. Yep, another Thunder Dragon.
All right, give me a second. Yeah, don't open your box yet. I'm gonna take off the address information from that box so I could show the slabs, bro.
No problem.
I'll show the slabs before I open the other box. Oh, this will be pretty easy to take off.
Hello, chat. Trainer Glenn, Vitalik D. Hope your evening is going well. You as well, Lewis Albert. I feel like I might be cooked. Possibly. Just already, his first box looking pretty good. My second box is going to have to come pretty strong. The only thing I do have going good for me is I do have the Lord of D, and I do have a fair amount of dragon types. You know, I have like two baby dragons. I have a thunder dragon. You know, it's not like a lot, but it's a few. If I can get them down, I can protect them with Lord of D. As far as Mother Grizzly's effect, though, the only other card I can get from my deck with its effect is another water type, and I only have one other water type, which is another Mother Grizzly, or my Penguin Soldier. So there's nothing too big I can really fish. Let's see. Shining Angels effect, though. This card is destroyed by battle sent to the graveyard. You can special summon one light monster with 1500. Okay, so what other light monsters do I have? Mahavelo, Thunder Dragon. But no, I can't. Not Thunder Dragon, but close.
All right, you want to open the box or you want to see the
Oh,
slabs
you.
first?
Whichever you like.
Let's open the slabs because I'm excited as shit.
Yeah.
So I took off the address info. So cardboard robot. Thank you. He helped with grading these. He helped getting these cleaned up before they got sent out, so they didn't have any fingerprints and stuff on it. And they graded better than I thought, low key.
It keeps falling. Especially for cards with like harder corners. Yo, what's going on? AM PM.
Mm-hmm.
I think like 9's fine.
Bro, and for their age. Yo, what's up, AM PM Pokemon? So check it out, Paul, dude. I got this piece of mail, and see this piece of mail inside here? There's cards from 1994 that I sent to get graded by the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. In here, there's 2 Green Ranger slabs, and there's a slab with all 5 of the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I forgot what the group one got. The Green Rangers got 9s. There's only 5 9s in the entire world. They're 31 years old. There's only 5 9s in the entire world. I got 2 of them right here, baby. There was only 3 in existence. Because of me, there's fucking 5. I got 2 of them right here. And all of those Power Ranger slabs that I got, I'm going to give away. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers and we run our 1,000 subscriber milestone celebratory live stream, these are going to be some of the prizes. See, I almost dropped it. I'm so excited. Wow. Let's see. But let's open this box up. Let's check them out. Got a bunch of peanuts. Here we go. All right. So we got 1.
The card for a second.
We got 2. And we've got 3. The Red Ranger slab, I think you've already seen, Paul. I've shown that one before a few times. That's the one that I have. That's a 1 of 1. That's going to be the main prize when we run that live stream. So all these are technically the smaller prizes. Even though the Green Ranger is super hyped, the Red Ranger is actually the chase. And I'll show that one too. So I'll show exactly why. So all of these are extremely, extremely low population slabs. There we go. Let me just pull this one out. This one's in a little bubble wrap. So I'll start off with the Red Ranger first. So the Red Ranger, this is the grand prize. This is a population 1 card. This is the only one in existence in the entire world for this set through PSA. There is an 8 and there is a 9. This is a PSA 7 for the Red Ranger. This is the Red Ranger Gold Bio Stamp card.
Oh, sick.
So it's called
like
the Bio
textured
card.
As well?
Huh?
Like textured as well, or just clean foil?
The stamp, kinda. The stamp, kinda, but the card itself, it's like a photograph type of card. It's a bio card because it has like the dude's biography. It's the F1 card, and these were the main chase. This is the biggest, hardest subset to get out of the set. You needed to open 2 booster boxes to get the opportunity of pulling one of these. And there's 5 of them in total. The Red Ranger, Pink Ranger, Blue Ranger, Yellow Ranger, and Black Ranger. The Blue Ranger had 0 graded copies in the world. Kristen Marie got the first graded copy ever this year. And somebody else graded it right after. So there's 2 graded copies. For the Red Ranger, there was only a 9 and an 8. We submitted this got a 7. So there's 3 Red Ranger slabs, but this is the only 7, which is why it's a pop 1 slab. However, I do have another card of this. I have a raw card of this Red Ranger because I have the Red Ranger and the Pink Ranger raw. I'm trying to get the Yellow Ranger, Blue Ranger, and Black Ranger to send all 5 for a sequential slab order. You get me?
Mhm.
That's what I plan to do. And another thing, my Red Ranger copy is better in my opinion. I think it's gonna grade better than this. So mine should be an 8, 9, possibly a 10. I don't think it's going to be a 10. I think it's an 8 or 9. But this one's a 7, and this one is what I'm going to give away. This is the grand prize. It's literally priceless. It's worth whatever anyone is willing to pay for it because it's the only one in existence.
Like with heart shaped on it.
It is.
Oh.
The light is heart shaped.
I thought it was like a trick of like a crease in the plastic.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Yeah.
Always love through light.
So this is the Red Ranger. That's the main one. That one was rushed over because that was like the big card. So we actually paid a little extra to get that one back quicker. Cardboard Robot paid a portion of the grading fees for that, by the way. So again, big shout out to him. And now we're gonna get to the rest of them. Tommy, the Green Ranger, PSA 9.
Shout the fuck out, the OG Tommy.
And that's gonna be given away.
No, brother. Keep that one.
Well, I have 2 of them. That's the thing. I want to keep one, but I already promised to give both away. So if the winner of one of the Tommies decides they don't want it, I have alternate prizes on hand that I can give them. Okay. You get me? So, but I already promised to give both away, so I'd feel bad. I'd feel like I'm going back on my word if I keep one. I want one.
What if
I didn't think they'd get 9.
I'm giving it to you.
I didn't. I didn't
do a
think
lot.
They'd get 9.
Ship it to yourself.
I thought they'd get like a 7 or an 8. I'm not gonna lie, but they got 9s. We got lucky. This is the second one. Both of them got a 9. And I'll actually show both of them side by side. So if anyone doesn't believe it, literally, both. Well, how do I put them both in frame together? Oh, like this. You can see both of the labels together. Both got 9s.
I was just thinking, like, if you did somehow ship to your own self, what would the postman do?
Sequential grading: 108, 405, 871, 108, 405, 872. So both sequential 9s, bro. And then the other card, which was the Group Ranger, part of that sequence is actually 7-0, so it's before the Green Rangers. It got an 8. So the one with the Group Ranger card got an 8, and this is it right here.
8's great, man. Hey, Skinny Brother was having a fib.
Yeah.
It's fake, not real. I don't believe you. You know what? Yeah, I don't know if I can see the texture on that label. It might not be. You know what? Eddie G is lying.
Wait, look at it now.
Oh, I see it. Scotty, you did say that, Skinny Brother.
As a matter of fact, no. Go ahead and scan the QR code at home, people. Scan the QR code. There you go. That's one of them.
I'm using my phone.
Oh, I'll give everybody the ability to scan the QR code at home so y'all can check it. Because they are extremely low population. For the Green Ranger, there's only 5 in existence. I got 2 of them right here, baby. And I'm giving them all away. For the Red Ranger, there's only 1 in existence. I have it right here. It's going to be given away. Literally, we just need to hit 1,000 subs. That's it.
Are there any memeable numbers in the search?
We're like 105
I always think those
away.
are fun. Are there any meme like or angel numbers as well in the search, like 111s or 420, 69? I always love seeing certain things in the certs. I had some before that were like 69 420. That's the one I was really hunting for. I was like, I want to get a 69 420.
Nah,
And then something
nothing,
funny.
nothing
Be the
funny.
start at the end. That'd be hilarious. I had 777s on one. I had 666s. I have one with 666 somewhere. I think it's one of my Ditto slabs. The old maid Ditto, the little Babanuki one. I didn't even notice till after I got it. It was like, oh, 666. This is a demonic Ditto. Get this out of my house.
But yeah, like I low key want to keep one of the Green Rangers. I do. So yeah, so I will offer that opportunity for whoever wins it. I'll be like, if you don't want it, I got alternate prizes. I got some Funko Pops. I'll do. Shit, I might give them the Harpy Lady if they want the Chase Funko Pop. I think that would be kind of fair.
In theme as well. Wind. All right, so
there we go. All right, let me put these away. You can get to opening that one now, dude. We got through the opening for the mail. Again,
Yes,
big
sir.
shout out, Cardboard Robot. That was pretty awesome for helping us out with the submission, bro.
I don't have a knife. I just have a sharp pair of tweezers.
And then Cardboard Robot knows we're doing everything for the giveaway. He actually happened to be there when we pulled the Red Ranger. So when we mentioned that we wanted to possibly grade it and do a giveaway, he's like, "I'll help you with that." So like he was like right away. He's like, "Let me help you out with that, dude." He's like, "I got you." That was pretty awesome.
All right, 4 packs on deck. Now, if you saw my cards earlier in stream, William Hill, welcome in. So far, what I'm looking at is I got a few Harpy Ladies, got a couple Baby Dragons, Thunder Dragon. To pair off with some of those dragons, I do have a Lord of D Hollow, which is pretty nice to protect my dragons. I'm looking a little lackluster on traps. I only have 2. I have Solemn Judgment and 7 Tools of the Bandit. Fair amount of spell cards, but I'm looking to get the ritual card for Relinquished out of this box so that I can play my Relinquished, because right now I have it set aside in the can't play pile, along with my Polymerization, as well as I have the Twin-Headed Dragon. I do have Polymerization to play it, but I only have 1 Thunder Dragon. Unless I can pull another one of those out of this next box, then can't even use those. Which would be great to be able to use this, because this is 1 card.
Yeah.
I think it would be sick to get down on the field, and I have 2 copies of it.
What's up, William Hill? And what's up, fella Chris? I just saw fella Chris jumping into the chat as well.
Fella Chris, what's happening, fam? So my chases to get a little bit more ability to play those Crimsons are, we want to maybe get another Polymerge, but we definitely need another Thunder Dragon at the least. We are looking to pull the Black Luster Ritual, or whatever it was, I forget. Not Luster. Was it Luster?
I have that one here. Let me see.
Yeah. You got 2 of them. Good luck to you. If we could trade through the screen, that'd be great. I will give you something you need. I'll give you my Solemn Judgment.
Black Illusion Ritual.
Like Illusion Ritual. So we're looking
by the
for
way,
Black Illusion.
I pulled an Exodia piece, everybody.
And now show the rest of it.
I pulled the right arm of the Forbidden One. Huh?
So show the rest of it now.
Hey, I could technically pull 4 packs.
You can't play it. You're throwing it on the field, and it's just going to be an arm on the field.
Yep. It's a tribute
to the cleanup of the bodies that I will leave.
It'll be a tribute for the Cannon Soldier, 500 direct life point damage.
Oh, starting off a new arm, we got a giant rat. Gross. We'll look through effects in a moment after here. Let me scooch a spotter so I can place them down. Got the giant rat.
We could look through the effects when we build the decks.
Yep. Got another Ungrateful Goblin. Or Upstart Goblin, sorry. Copying you now by pulling another Nimble Momonga. Basically Momo from Avatar.
Blinky, blinky, everybody.
Oh, hold on. I can't keep up. All right, I win. Ooh.
Yep, I'll give that one to you.
What's Rising Air Current? I was like, I can't hold. We can't budge. This is what we trained for. We got the Rising Air Current, which is what we just experienced after the Blinky. All wind monsters gain 500 attack and lose 400 defense. But the gain is nice because I do have a fair amount of wind monsters. My Harpy Ladies would gain 500, so that would bring them up to 1800 attack.
Okay.
That would be pretty nice. As well as my Baby Dragons would be up to 1700. That's pretty nice.
Wait up. William Hill, I have a question. Did you add me on Instagram? Are you following me? You son of a bitch. That's a good card.
Another solid judge.
But is the other one that you have a super rare, or is it only?
It's also a holo. Yes.
Oh, so they're both super rare. Okay. But yeah, William Hill, did you
up.
add me on Instagram? Because there's like an account that's following me, and I'm like, half of me is like, is that William Hill? And then like the other half of me is like, I don't know. So
love it.
All right, yeah, it fucking
Guy
is
of the
you,
Fierce Knight.
dude. William, I didn't know if that was you. Smoke a lot of farms. I was like, man, I think this is William Hill. I went through the page and I was looking through it and I'm like, I feel like this is William Hill. Guy of Fierce Knight is it's a pretty fucking good card. Damn, you got another Magic
Jammer. Good to see it. Good to have it. Copying you once more. Another Hane Hane. Set that down in the pile. And another seven tools of the Bandits for our last card of that pack. So we'll take another one of those. Got a second Hane Hane, which again the effect there would be nice for us. All right. We'll set these and try and organize as I go.
How many packs you still got? 2 or 1?
3. That was that first pack.
Oh, that was just 1 pack. I don't know why I thought that was the second pack for some reason.
Oh, we stopped for a Blinky. And then that's why it took so long. We sat there like, no.
Yeah.
Got another Luminous Spark. Oh damn, I might be playing Toon World because I did get Toon World and Toon Mermaid. We just got Toon Summon Skull.
You need Toon World to play the Toon monsters, or can you play them without it?
So, right? This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card can only be special summoned while you control Toon World. You can special summon this card from your hand, but tributes are required if its level is 5 or higher. This, let's see, this card cannot attack during the turn it is summoned, and this card cannot attack unless you pay 500 life points. Unless you pay 500 life points. When Toon World is destroyed, destroy this card. If your opponent doesn't control a Toon monster, this card can attack your opponent directly. If your opponent controls a face-up Toon monster, you must select it as an attack target.
Dang. Think about it.
It's definitely not as good as regular Summon Skull. I'd rather play regular Summon Skull. It doesn't cost me 500 attack points to attack.
But you do 2,500 direct attack damage to life points.
I do have a regular Summon Skull that was given to me, but I can't use it because I didn't pull it.
No, but
I have it set aside and I don't remember where it is.
But with this guy, he standing up, he's 2,500 as a wall to stop an attack. And you're attacking directly to the life points every time. The cost
defense
is better.
It's 1,200, by the way.
It's 1,200?
1,200 defense.
Oh, but the attack.
Yeah, attack 25.
Yeah, so if he's in face-up attack position, it doesn't matter what defense is. He's at 2,500.
And speaking of Toon World, we got another Toon World. We might be playing Toon World. I got a Toon Mermaid as well. Okay, we're gonna put the Toons down here as well now. They're in the playing possibility field now, I guess. We'll grab
What
those
up,
other ones.
T.O.
We got another
Master?
Senju of the 1,000 Hands. This will be my third copy of that one.
Yo! Oh! Dark Magician! Dark Magician!
T.O.
Dark
Master.
Magician! Dark Magician! Ultra rare Dark Magician! You just got the freaking pull. You got one of the mega pulls.
T.O. Master, what's going on, fam?
No way. No way.
Let's go, baby.
Hey.
And now I pull my ace card. Dark Magician on the field in attack position. Brother. Oh, it's clean.
You know you want to trade it.
2100 attack. Spellcaster. Beautiful dark type monster.
Dude, this better, like, yeah.
Question is, am I playing with it? How clean does it look? Yu-Gi-Oh cards are hard to grade, though, man.
They are.
Oh, it's all right. I already see. There's an indentation on the back.
Then nah, it don't grade it.
Yeah, we're playing it. I get it. Immediately, dude, indentation.
What's that worth? Let me see what it's worth, bro. That's a big hit out of the set.
Gravekeeper Servant. I can't see it being past. Certainly not more than 100. Maybe not even more than 50. I'd say closer in range, maybe 15, 20. It's just a retro pack, man. These things are cheap. How big can the chase be?
It's hard to pull them, right?
Gravekeeper's Servant. Is it? I don't know. I didn't know anything about it. I was just like, oh, a way to play the game again. Oh, my Harpies. Yes, brother. Literally did not look into any of the chases. I was just like, I want to play OG Yu-Gi-Oh again. I went into this blind and surprised. I was like, if people in chat want to look up the price, let me know. Well, fine. Great. I'm just looking to play the game, and this is what we need. Got the Elegant Egotist for my Harpy ladies.
Ooh.
Got an Arm Ninja for myself as well. What's it looking like, Eddie? Nullly Polymerge.
I'm gonna have to find it, unless, well, actually, if you give me the number on it, like the set number and the card number on it.
It is, let's see, RPO1-EN003, which I guess means Retro Pack 01. It's for RPO1.
All right, you said RPO1-EN003?
User. And then the bottom number on the left is 469. Nice. 86414. 469. 86414. 740. Yes, the under 10.
Okay, let's see.
Got me a classic, buddy. We're going to play some real OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And when I start talking like Yu-Gi, it's going to be for a reason. Get into our third pack.
I see.
So what's the, it looks like the pack trick is, what, 2 to the front?
I think so. I can't find the price for it.
Let's see. Ooh. Little flame swordsman here.
740 says T.O. Master.
Got another baby dragon.
That's a lot less than I thought it'd be. I thought it was gonna be like $80
Chase is probably
to
Blue Eyes
$120.
White Dragon, dog. Let's be real. It's Blue Eyes.
Dark Magician's a big chase, though.
Oh, definitely. I kind of thought it'd be higher than 7 for sure. I thought it was gonna be like 15 to 20 bucks, maybe 25 to 30 on a good day. But
I'm
like,
so sad this shit that he got
kind of
pulled.
surprised it fell into a S tier. And by S tier, I don't mean the top. I mean the bad word. UFO turtle. Well, I guess I could grab another UFO turtle if I lose the first one. Oh, and now another shining angel. so I can have a lot of access to my light cards. Another giant Shrunade. This one's new. Messenger Peace. Yo. During each of your standby phases, pay 100 life points or destroy this card. Neither player can declare attacks with face-up monsters with 15,000 or 1,500 or more attack. So only the little guys can swing. So if you're lower down, you can be like, no, you gotta pay, and you're low down too. So if you want to kill me, that would kill you. No. You see, okay, we got one more. Oh, we have two more. Sorry.
There is a shit ton of Dark Magicians out there.
Another
I'm just
Mask of
seeing how many
Darkness.
pages there is.
Another Gaia the Fierce Knight for this pack. So wait, did that one not have a holo? What was the? I guess you're not guaranteed a holo every pack, but
I thought you would get a guaranteed holo. You didn't have any that had a holo picture?
I don't believe so. Did we see one on time? I didn't see one.
That sucks. I've had packs occasionally that didn't have like a hit at all. It feels like you're robbed when that happens.
Oh well,
Like
last
it's
pack
super
magic. We got Dark Magician, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark Magician. Decks coming together. Got Harpies and Dark Magician. We're My Valentine and Yugi Moto on a vacation to nowhere. I'm not going to risk doing a card trick this time. I'm just going to leave it. Maybe the card trick is what stole my holo. Got another Umi for the water types, which really isn't too much, but you know. If I can power up my Dark Grizzlies maybe and my Penguin Soldier. Whatever. Another Mystical Space Typhoon. We'll take it. Another Gaia Power. There's some more water. Got some. Ooh, give me the bear. Trying to grab the bear. Mother Grizzly.
Oh, Monster Reborn.
That's what we need to see.
Dude, you got
Monster Reborn.
bangers. Another polymerization.
This is a big pack already.
Yep.
Another elegant. That's what we need to see for the Harpies.
For your Harpy ladies.
Double up on that. Get a little bit more access to it. Another Ninja.
All right.
Hey, I'll take it. You're a good little wall. Yeah, a little cheap drop with 2,000 defense.
No,
we'll take that.
That used to be
That's
a beast,
good.
bro. That used to be a beast.
Happy with that box. We can make something work with this. I think maybe.
My turn,
but
or
you
not
got
yet?
some good stuff too, man.
My
I
turn,
still
or not
can't
yet?
use Relinquished. We might Toon World. Do we?
You still have any more packs or not anymore?
That was my last.
All right, let me get into this because I'm excited.
Into your second box now,
bro. If I can pull Blue Eyes right now, that would be nuts. 332 Monster.
That's Reborn. What we need to see, dude. That'd be sick. Get the Seto Kaiba versus Yugi Moto.
Mm-hmm. That would be an epic showdown.
Try and organize. Try and organize as you go as well, as best you can.
Anyway. Once I'm done opening the packs, I'm just gonna organize it at that point because I'm gonna put everything in sections.
All right,
and
I
then
don't
I'm
jump
gonna
ahead
decide.
Too much then.
I'm gonna decide how much I want, like for magic cards and trap cards and monsters at that point, and then I'll build it up going based off of that. Like I have an idea of what I want to do.
Small stack going.
All
so
right.
far, at most, I have some of my play sets like laid out, like my 2/2 of my Mother Grizzly, or my 3/3 now of my Mother Grizzly, Shining Angel, the 3/3 of the Senju, the 3/3 Baby Dragons, and like that stuff laid out. And I have all my spells and all my traps. Well, I say all my traps, but it's really just. I have this one separate. Five traps. That's it. I thought I had more.
I hope I remembered enough on how to play the actual game. We'll
see. Got another giant Shrunade. Another Mother Grizz. Senju coming out.
Mm-hmm.
And that one as well.
Nice. Hey, Toon World. Oh, not World, the Toon Monster,
The
right?
manga reram.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
baby,
Yes!
brother.
Red Eyes
It's
Black
Joey.
Ultra
It's not the
Rare,
setup.
baby.
This is the destined rival type fucking shit.
TL Master, would you be able to check how much this one is?
That
I'm
one's
not
gotta
gonna
be
sell
more.
it. I'm just
I bet
wondering.
that one's gotta be more. That's gotta be like
See, this
20.
has to be less than Dark Magician, in my opinion.
No, I don't think
Dark
those
Magician's
rules.
more hype than Red Eyes.
No, but dragons are cooler though, bro. No one
Yeah.
would care about that fucking. I say Red Eyes Black Dragon is probably. Come on, bro.
My heart is happy. I got an ultra
Monster
rare,
Reborn was
and it was one of the
332.
big ones.
I'd be more hyped. I mean, I'm hyped. I got Dark Magician for sure. But if I got fucking, bro, I loved Red Eyes Black Dragon.
I could run
Hey,
this
you
now.
got two now.
Well, I need Time Wizard.
Oh yeah.
I don't have Time Wizard.
Watch if it was the next card. That would have been so fun. Just I still need Time Wizard.
Wait, Jirai Gumo 2200 attack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's
the one
kinda-
that you had. Yeah.
Yeah, I got two of them. It's kind of boo boo. I might not play it.
It's good to Stonewall.
Oh, I
Thunder
needed
Dragon.
another one of those to play the Crimson Dragon. Or not the Crimson, the twin-headed Thunder Dragon.
Yeah.
Trade me. I'll give you some. Dude, I will give you.
Dark Magician. Dark Magician.
If you give me the ritual card and that, I will give you a Monster Reborn.
Okay.
Right now, brother.
I want
Pass it
Dark
through the screen.
Magician.
Honestly, we could do
love.
that.
I pulled Ultra Rare, Red Eyes
I
Black.
just realized we honestly could do that. We could just proxy it. What's stopping us? What's stopping us? We could proxy it for the game.
I never liked proxies.
Just take a card. I don't know how we would do it without sleeves.
Hey,
unless
that was first pack Magic. We still have 3.
Oh, I think it's gonna be every pack Magic. Let's see all the dragons.
Dude, if I can pull the Blue Eyes, that would be freaking insane. Red Eyes and Blue Eyes in one box.
And Obelisk the Tormentor.
I would like to get
God
the
pack, and it's like all the pieces of Exodia.
The Ultra Rare Summon Skull if it's in the set.
Still the retro pack? Yep, this is Eddie's what? Second of 3
Second.
now?
Yep. Yeah, so the Red Eyes I just pulled this from the retro pack. Sonic.
I remember that bird. That a good bird. He didn't get.
I remember the tomato.
I never asked why the bird needed a jetpack. I was just like, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, yes! Yes! Dude, secret rare! Secret rare! Secret rare! Cyber Harpy Lady secret rare! Holy shit! So, this is the ultimate rarity.
That one's got to be at least $20 then. Let me look at these prices.
I'm mind blown. Oh, I need a blinky after this. Look, secret rare because it has the like rainbowy silvery letters and shiny and texture.
Cyber Harpy Lady, bitch.
Oh shit, bro! Hey, dude, I could not be happier with this gift from you, dude. I did not expect this after Red Eyes. Holy shit!
Oh, well, what do you need to play it? Is it just like a regular summon?
Oh, Winged Beast effect. This card's name is treated as Harpy Lady. 4 level, 1800 attack. It's like the Chase Harpy Lady that I showed you from the Funko Pop. It's a supercharged Harpy Lady.
That's fucking sick. Hold on. God dang it. I'm trying to get my computer out.
Alright.
Well.
What happened?
Minor sadness. It's okay.
I heard a gasp.
Oh, yeah. Something glass broke.
The glass that makes the blinkies work?
Yeah, the glass that makes the plant blinkies were
God.
sadly. But it's like just the, the without getting into too much detail, the smaller part.
Okay.
And it's the bottom piece of the smaller part, to be fair. So like it'll still work if I put that in there, right?
All right.
A little bit, but like they're like under 20. It's like $15, $12. That's fine. Not sure.
I'm gonna continue with this pack just to see what's in it because we got the rare already out of it.
I did cut my finger off
Dude,
last little bit.
there's a harpy lady in there as well. I might have to run harpy ladies. I might have to. Yeah, so it's a 500 attack boost, but it's a 100 defense cost. Ooh, this is twin-headed thunder dragon. I got it as well.
Yep, same here.
Hey, that's not bad, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might rock it. I might rock it. Oh, baby dragon. Now I just need time wizard for the 1,000 dragon because I got baby dragon as well. See?
Hey, get the baby.
All right. Damn, dude. That is nuts.
Cut my finger on the glass.
You did? Bad?
Yeah. No.
Or just so?
It's bleeding a lot though for some reason. So just got a little wrap on it. I'm trying to make sure it's not visible.
In a second, I'm going to have to do a little bit of research and see how many secret rares there is in this set. Because now I'm wondering, like, what are the odds of pulling the secret rare on it? Usually they just have, like, a small batch of secret rares. I think it would probably be, like, 5 at most. All right. I'm going to start off with Giant Rat. This is Molten Destruction. Oh, yeah, for the fire monsters. We got another turtle.
Outside.
This is Flying Kakamari. Or, no, not Kakamari. Kamakiri.
I love that game though.
I said Kakamari. That sounds funny. Oh, dude, look. Swords of Revealing Light.
Oh, that sucks. I didn't notice.
Swords of Revealing Light. Hollow. So this is the super rare.
Damn.
See?
Brother. We can make some trades happen.
You remember these from the anime, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is... Oh, yeah. We got that already. Another Harpy Lady. Another Max. And polymerization.
Come in. Do you want to come in too? It's okay. You come in, Kitty?
There you go.
Okay.
Last pack. Last pack magic. I'm already surprised as hell because we got an ultra rare and a secret rare. And we got a super rare because that Swords of Revealing Light was super rare. So that technically they all had a hit. We didn't get any regular rares. Let's see what this last pack gives us. Dude, what are the odds of me getting the blue eyes now?
I think it's still pretty good. I mean, you got a pack left. You got a pack, you got a dream.
Or what about Dark
pack
Hole?
and a dream, baby. That's all you need is a pack and a dream.
Another giant Shrunade. Ooh. This is Upstart Goblin. Draw one card from your deck. Opponent gains 1,000 life points. Damn. Ooh, you need that.
You're just rubbing it in my face. You got 3 of them.
Did you get any or no?
No. Can't play my relinquish, but that's it's not the end of the world.
Oh, all right. Heavy Storm.
This
is the regular hollow. I mean, yeah, the regular rare, not regular hollow. It's just the words only. This is destroy all spell and trap cards on the field. Just straight up destroy them. Nice. Another baby dragon. Ooh.
I got that as well. Got one of those.
Mahavilo. Yep. 500 attack for each equipped card equipped to it. This with Axe of Despair is pretty beast, right?
Yep. Yeah, any equip, man. You gotta get all them stacked on it.
Twin-headed Thunder Dragon again. And another Gravekeeper Servant. Cool. Alright. So let's see. Technically, now we can get into the deck buildings phase. But before we do, I want to make sure we're like, I guess we know what we're gonna do or what the rules are, right? It's 9 times 4, 36, 72 cards total that we have. That's what we have to choose from, right?
And you can build a 40 to 60 card deck.
Okay,
I said
so
just
it's
40, but I mean we could build within the regular rules of 40 to 60.
well, I was gonna ask you, did you want to set a hard cap? I'm cool with setting a hard cap if you wanted to.
Originally, I just said 40 because like I said, I thought it was just like a nice number to round out because at first I thought they were 10 card packs. And I was like, well, you could technically build one with one box, but I was like, I'll give two and then build the best of those two into one.
Yeah.
But now it's like a little less. I mean, it could same thing, 40 hard cap, or we could stretch it. I'm fine with stretching it. It depends on kind of
because
how it's looking.
I think we should both have the same number of cards in each other's deck. That way, it's kind of a little more fair. Just because this is like our first kind of little match back. You get me?
Yeah.
Yo, Team Pokemon, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, so how about 45 hard cap?
Well, we can just I would say if we're going to stretch it past 40, we might as well just go 40, 60. I'm fine with that.
Or so either hard cap 40 or 40, 60? Let's do hard cap 40. Let's cap it because that way we have to choose. Yeah. Like you don't get to just throw them all in. You get me? Like we have to actually choose.
We'll stick to the original 40 cap.
All right, so 40 cards max.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't need a side deck, right? Just one straight up main deck only, right?
Just one straight up casual game.
All right.
Unless you are gonna do let's say you had pulled the Relinquish, luckily, for yourself, and you had all the rituals to do. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
And if you had got the Monster Reborn too, then you could be like, I'm gonna bring them back, and I'm gonna do it again. Over fun today.
How many life points do you want to do for the match?
You want to do 8?
All right, 8,000. Cool. And then is it going to be best out of 3?
All right, best out of 3 is good. I'm going to need a bigger piece of paper than that.
All right. And then I think, how many max copies per card?
I was assuming 4, but I feel like some of them are probably capped. Like Monster Reborn, I think is a 1.
Because I'm not going to remember all the specificities. do you want to do caps on any specific cards, like with those rules in mind, or do you want to just do? I don't think
we really have to worry about capping off huge cards too much.
So just straight cap for any card.
We'll just do like 4. Just 4.
4 copies.
Up to 4.
Yeah.
I don't think either of us have pulled more than 4 of a card anyway. Maybe though. No, I don't think we have. I have most of mine laid out now. I don't think I've pulled too many.
All right. And then you choose your own ratio for monsters, spells, and traps?
Yep.
All right. So no need and anything there. All right, that sounds good. So I guess right now, just deck building time. I'm going to lay out all my cards and get to it. Before I do, I'm just going to go take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. It'll just be a minute or two.
So since we did get the Toon Summon Skull and another Toon World, I think it's only right we actually run the Toon World as well. I think we're going to go ahead and go with it. So we're going to toss that into our spell pile to look through. Flame Swordsman, I don't think we're going to be running any, let's see, Flame Manipulator and Misaki. Yeah, we don't have that. So put that over in the can't use pile. Guide the Fierce Knight, though, is on the table. It's a nice big drop. Right now, I think so. My main thing is going to be just getting a lot of Harpies on the field to get a good, like, kind of high attack down if I can get the Elegant Egotist down. But even that's kind of a weaker play. What I really need to do is try to get into my Dark Magician early game. Let's see, that's a dark monster. Let's look through. If I look through some of my spells, I can try and see if I have anything that helps out my darkness. I do have a lot of Mystical Space Typhoons. Those do help me out with like just destroying spell or trap cards on the field. I can just keep doing that. Just like, hey, this is gone now. Whatever you put down, bye. Let's see how many of those I have. There's another Toon World. Mystical Space Typhoon, Mystical Space Typhoon. I got a full playset, baby. Okay. So I'm going to set down my 2 Toon Worlds. We definitely want our Elegant Egotists. Our Mystical Space Typhoons. Can't play all of those probably, but we can set them aside. Are we playing Messenger of Peace? Once again, this card says, during each of your standby phases, pay 100 life points or destroy this card. Neither player can declare attacks with face-up monsters with 1,500 or more. Now, early game before I use my Harpy Lady, like, it's fine. But, like, after I were to use Elegant Egotist, that's where it affects me. So it stands in the way of that. I don't think I'm going to be playing Messenger Piece. We'll set that down. Kitty, be careful. Giant Trunade. Looks like she wants to go back outside. Can you wait till Eddie gets back? And then I'll let you outside? Because someone's got to be on the stream. The ship don't man itself, Kitty. You wanted to come inside, now you want to go outside. She thinks this is an automatic door. I'm going to set down the Giant Trunade. Our Elegant Egotists. See our Gravekeepers.
All right, I'm back. Well, let me just move one thing.
I think I will be playing some Upstart Goblins just to be nice to you.
The Upstart Goblin's the one that gives me 1,000 life points, right? But you get to draw an extra card.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's see here. Everybody. Nikita. Yep. There we go. Nikita, baby. She's going to be what I use for my cards.
All right, speaking of cats, let me grab Caster here, and then I'll let her outside, but I'll get her on stream real quick if we can. Before you go outside, let's say hi. Going. Oh, I fell, damn. Scooby-Doo. Gotta support the babes. She's got the softest fur you ever did feel. Feels like plush. She feel like plush. Oh god, you like, ooh. Your scratch, your one nail is like kneading in my thumb meat. You're gripping. She gripping. Eat your baby. Alright, fine. Let's go see. We can go see mamas.
She looks nice.
Oh, she's waiting at the door for you. See how sweet. That's her sister. Not for real, but sometimes family is thicker than blood. Right when I opened the door, she was just sitting there waiting, like, does Caster come out and play?
That's funny.
Oh man. Toon Mermaid. Water as well.
I'm really happy with the pulls, dude.
We both definitely got some stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got the better end of the stick. But yeah, I think I can defend myself. Maybe it depends on who can start up first. Really, I think that's what both of our decks come to.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What can we do?
It is always the luck of the cards.
Got to believe in the heart of the cards.
I fucked up and said the luck of the cards, huh? It's the heart of the cards.
That's what I've been trying to teach you, Joey. With your red-eyes black dragon. That's why you don't pay attention. Boop. Oh no, my pen's falling into the drawer. It fell into the drawer. It's fine. I worry about it when we're gonna blinky. Don't you dare say.
You knew I was about to, didn't you?
Matter of fact.
All right, so I got 4 regular rares, 2 super rare, 1 ultra rare, 1 secret rare. So I got one of every rarity, unless there's ultimate rare. We're not sure if there is or not. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, everybody, I got a Exodia piece. It is the right arm of the Forbidden One. I did get Red Eyes Black Dragon Ultra Rare. And Cyber Harpy Lady Secret Rare.
That hollow pattern goes hard, brother.
Yeah, it's got texturing on it.
Is it textured?
Yeah, it is. I did drop it on the stack of cards right now.
I thought
didn't
it was
drop
just
it on the ground.
how good the hollow pattern was.
Yeah, look, check it out. You see it? It's textured.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah. But right now I dropped the card on the stack of cards that's right underneath it, so I'm like, oh, thank God it was right there.
Let's hold on to this.
All right. Let's see. Where is that? Okay. 4 copies.
I'll be here with the starters. They're not loading, and I don't even know what I'm clicking. Is that Pokemon Pinball? Yeah, it's Pokemon Pinball.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm sitting here to chill with the sleepy Flareon.
Okay.
I think for mine, I'm gonna get my stacks going. Y'all are going in. Y'all are going in. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Y'all are going. These are definite. So are you. You. And you. Definitely need y'all though. Jesus. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I want to push the 60. Like there's so much I want to do.
Okay, how about that? How about go ahead?
We'll
40
decide
to
once we get
60.
to it.
No,
We'll
40 to
decide.
60. You choose your
46.
deck size. I won't know how many you have. You won't know how many I have. It'll add to it. So between 40 and 60 is the cap. How about that?
Well, I don't think we have to like do the same exact. We'll just like
No, that's what I'm saying.
we'll reveal after like this is my deck list. This
Yeah.
I have this many cards. We
Yeah.
don't have to go into like what's in it. Just be like, this is that. I'm rocking this number. Here's my
Yeah.
We already
All right,
know. Like I'm gonna be. Are you gonna be running your big chases? Have you checked your prices yet? Are they worth setting off to the side?
I haven't checked prices. I was hoping chat would be able to check prices. Is any of my mods able to check prices
I
to
was trying
figure
to
out?
check it myself, but then that broke, and
Yeah, because
I need to plug
I have to figure out this deck
my
for.
laptop charger in, which would require. I could just do that real quick for us. BRB. I'm on a mission. All right. I think this mouse is getting on in years. It's the only bad part about this, though. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. Saw some movement. I just changed these batteries. It's not the batteries. So it's definitely the mouse. Come on, brother. Got a million problems. You're going to have the best deck before I can even check the prices. There we go. Now we're working. So what's the numbers on this? Should be RP something?
It is RP01.
For which one?
And then a dash EN011 for the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Okay, I was assuming we were doing that one first, but I didn't want to fully assume. So was that again? RP
01 dash EN011.
Huh.
If it doesn't pop up, just type in Red Eyes Black Dragon Retro Pack. But William Hill, it's Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Probably didn't come up right away.
Ultra rare.
I see the Speed Duel, Streets of Battle City. I see the Blue Eyes 25th anniversary thing, Maximum Gold, Speed Duel Battle City thing for another one. Let's see, retro pack. I'll just try that. Oh, there we go. Whoa.
What?
Whoa. What was the number again? Oh, it's the same on both.
RP01 dash EN011.
Whoa.
Good wool or bad wool?
Like Goodwill, I think.
All
Because
right,
there's two of them. So there's Retro Pack 2020 date reprint.
Uh-huh.
That's cheap. That's $367.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another one here that says Retro Pack 1, which I'm assuming is the RPO 1, the ones we're ripping, which says 60 right now for yours, market 64.38. So maybe I
What's
should
the
relook
year?
up my Dark Magician.
Yeah, what's the year on it? Because these cards have 2020 in the bottom. Does it give you the card number? Or
Well,
is it
this
still
one,
gonna be the
no, this
same?
one I'm looking at is reprinted with a 1996.
And the one I have has a 2020 date in the bottom.
So maybe they have different versions that are printed more accurately inside of here. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a different retro pack.
Yeah, it might be that they've had retro pack already in the past.
I mean,
We
it's
might
numbered the
have
same
a
way though
new
on the top,
retro.
the RPO1 ENO or O11. It's weird.
Both
I
of them have
will
the
double
same
check the
number.
Dark Magician though.
Do both of them say RPO one EN 011 on them?
740 or 345, yeah. Yeah, apparently you got the banger. 2020 date though, reprint. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, yours actually might have been the other one. So like $6 was it?
Okay, so you said it's like six something for the red ice.
So if we're going by what you said, the one that says 2020 date reprint,
Yeah. So
367.
367. Yeah,
Let
I'll
me know
show
if
it
you're
to
in
you
front
right
of me.
now. So yeah, in the very bottom right here it says 2020. Do your cards say 2020 in the bottom or?
Oh, I forgot I had the green. Yes, mine says 2020. So
Yeah.
I'm with some. Still though, Dark
All right.
Magician.
So
Sick.
then next, Cyber Harpy Lady.
Kind of nice. Most notable. Thought I missed a letter there. Okay, Cyber Harpy. Ooh. 2020 date. Okay, that's still good though. 2176 for
Okay,
the 2020 date
2176.
reprint.
So William, this is the Red Eyes Black Dragon for me. It has gold letters and a holographic photo. So
That's interesting.
Cyber Harpy Lady is over $20 then.
I would say set that aside. If it's over 20, set it aside, man.
I feel like I might. I can definitely see it's not worth grading because the border itself, from left to right, you could tell it's different.
All right, huck it at the wall and let's play it. Let's do it.
Let's see. I'm still deciding if I even want to play with a Harpy Lady deck, but I probably won't. I think I should set it aside. Let me sleeve it up. I'm gonna sleeve up the red ice for now as well. Oh, check. I guess check the super rare. What is Swords of Revealing Light going for?
Oh, yeah, sure. It's probably good. See, 2020 date 43 cents. I was
Okay.
expecting more. Hey, so regular
Yeah.
one is 385. Let me get on my theory craft here. So we know we're gonna run our dragons because dragons are cool. So we're going to Lord D. And where was our stack here? Let's get the babies. Set those down. We know we're going to do our harpies.
You know, it's funny. I think I only got one Thunder Dragon. That sucks.
Same here.
So I can't run twin-headed Thunder Dragon,
I know
which
that pain.
means no polymerizations.
Yeah, well, saves you deck space.
Yep.
You got lots of other things you can play.
Oh yeah. That's why I split everything up in sections because I'm like, all right, I need to see what I can rock.
You see, I might not even run Mahavelio because I don't have any equips. Might cut into my other. Let me see. What does the Senju do again? When this card is normal summoned or flip summoned, you can add one ritual monster card. Yeah, but I can't do any rituals. This would have been great to pair with my Relinquished. Might not play this one then, but it is good. It's decent. I'll set it off to the side. So right here. Mask of Darkness is good. We want that to get our traps back. Put that in the death pile. Definitely want to run some Hanes because they're annoying. Let's see. So with these traps and these, where are we at numbers wise? One, two, three, 5. Let's see. Oh yeah, one of our students. Hey, yo, Dorian with the 6 months on the collector squad says, sheesh.
Yo, how's it going, Dorian? 6 months, my guy. I really do appreciate it. Much
What
love.
are you running, guys? Some of the merch.
Check it out, Dorian. I pulled a secret rare Cyber Harpy Lady out of one of the retro packs for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Don't run it on me.
Yeah, baby. And I pulled an ultra rare Red Eyes Black Dragon. Yeah, baby.
I'm
Two
not
good
looking too
ones.
shabby over here. We got a
Dark Magician.
Dark Magician. We got the Monster Reborn.
I got one of the Exodia pieces.
We're looking swell.
The right arm of
Yeah,
the
he definitely
forbidden
pulled
one.
better.
Yeah, so we're building a deck. We're gonna duel. So everybody bear with us. This is gonna be a little boring for some people. We're building a deck. We're going through cards. As we get a chance, we will be talking with everybody.
Don't think I'll
But
be
yes,
playing
Son of a Merc, retro packs, baby. You already know retro packs. The ones that you've opened. So hyped, dude. I loved opening this shit, man. It was fucking amazing.
Keep your servant.
But yeah, we're building our deck.
This.
So yeah, there's a lot of work going into this right now.
All right, I think this might be it for traps and those, and then I'll have to recount, see where I'm at, see how many more monsters I can squeeze in here. I mean, if we're going like 40-60, we should be able to. I should be able to have no problem not passing a number of 60 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me double count that just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 and 5. Scoop these is 22. So 23. Wait, what did I say? Oh shit. 22, yeah. 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's see what this is. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I don't think I counted that properly when I said 39. I think I put 3 down. We'll recount at the end, but I think we're good. Definitely not going to pass 60. I think this is all it here. I'm playing all these. I might do the Senjus, but they don't do much for me. And then I got the. Let me grab these. And then I might run Umrukas just for. Yeah. Pass. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one Earth monster with 1500 or less attack from your deck in face-up attack position. We want that. We want that for sure. Sure. Sent to the graveyard. Gain 1000 life points. Dope. You can also special summon 2 Nimble Momongas from your deck and face down. Well, I only have the 1. The first part, we still get that. Sheesh. Right, hopefully we can get some hot decks running here. I think I can get something all right.
Oh,
I have a
I
lot of
can
good
definitely.
effect monsters. I think both of us have a good chance to stand here. Probably could do without trying to play the Toon World stuff that I have. I do have a Toon Mermaid and a Toon Summoned Skull. 2 Toon Worlds. You know, it's worth it at least. I'll just have the 2 in there with the 2 spell. I probably won't end up using it, but it's something just to get some deck space in there. Might not work out though, but Toon Mermaid's fine. Let me see. Didn't even read this one. Let's check it out. Toon Mermaid, right here. Aqua Toon. This card cannot be normal summoned. We already know that. You have to have Toon World in order to summon this card. Cannot attack the card the turn it is summoned, and this card cannot attack unless you pay 500 life points. When Toon World is destroyed, destroy this card. If the opponent doesn't control a Toon monster, this card can attack your opponent directly. So you can't use anything to block in there. Just attack directly, sort of like MTG. So that's kind of why the Toon cards are nice. You have to pay for it, but like, it's nice to be able to cut through. So kind of want to rock it. And then, of course, we are definitely going to be playing our Dark Magician.
And everybody, I'm not talking because I'm like hyper focused here, so don't mind
I got
me.
my stuff mostly laid out. I think because I had the jump start on like laying my cards out and looking at everything, so I'm a little bit more ahead on my build because I'm like, okay, I got everything in front of me here. I'm watching what you're getting. I'm not liking my odds, but at least I see that I have something. It's like we have it coming together. Let's see here. unsleeve some of these babies. All right. I got a stipulation for the game.
Wait up. Give me 1 second.
Let me count up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I lose one of these? I had 4 of these babies.
What was the stipulation?
Oh, here it is. I was gonna say if you win, because I have 2 other decks, the 2 starter decks I bought. If you win, you can choose your choice of one of the other ones, and I'll send you that deck, and we can run it back with some ultra power decks that are a little stronger.
They're still old school decks though, or it's new
No,
shit?
these are a little newer, but it's a like an ultimate 3-headed blue eyes white deck, like a blue eyes white dragon deck. It has like all the blue eyes in it, like you can imagine. And then I have the other one is a light sworn something deck that's really good playability wise.
Yeah.
But the good one is that you probably want. There's like every type of blue eyes in it that you just get for like $13 at Walmart. I'm like, yeah, this is a decent pickup. It feels good flipping through it even. I was like, it seems fun to play.
So if I win, I get to choose a deck?
Yeah, you're basically going to choose the blue eyes. That's the one you gotta choose.
Yep.
You gotta take the blue eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 spells. That's fine. I like that. You want a lot of spells. And then for monsters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So at 46 right now. 46, 47, 48 actually. Not my trap cards. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Could squeeze something else. Let's look at some other options. Do we need these? Do we stay at 53? Got a couple of UFO turtles. I don't have any other fires I can pull out, but I can fish out the other UFO turtle if needed. And Luminous Spark powers up. Hey, Katie Jade, welcome in. What's UPB's top 5
Hey, Katie Jade.
Son of a Merc that heavily depends on whether you're asking VGC wise, TCG wise, pocket. I'm all over the map, but like as far as let's say TCG right now, my top 5 decks I like playing. I really enjoy Hydrapple EX. I have a good time playing Zoroark. Really enjoy playing Gardevoir right now. Feels really good. Really like playing around with a lot of donk decks. One of them I had a lot of fun with Pecharunt and Volcanion EX, where you burn and poison them, and then like if Pecharunt's in the active, you can stack on another 50 poison damage, so you can hit it for like 100 something damage, and you can donk crap out of people. That was a good one. I got one more I got to choose. Shoot. I haven't played Greninja Control in a minute with Pidgeot, but that's a good one. That's a fun one. see. Oh, light monsters. Do I have many light monsters? I think I have some. VGC wise, it depends on the gen. There's so many criteria. AKA, I'm too nerdy. I'm too nerdy to answer your question succinctly. I mean, let's get these for that, I guess. All right, so we're going to toss these in there. So I said I had 53, so I had 54, 55. So we are not playing dry Gumo. I'm sorry. No. That's all risk on that card I'm not taking. Ooh, gotcha. I think I will throw them all up there. So we're at 56. 58, 59. I could play the 3 Senjus as well. Do the Senjus. And then the question is, the only thing I really would put in there to bring me up to 60, if I did want to do that, is Messenger of Peace. I'll do it. Just hit the cap.
You just hit your gap?
I hit the cap at 60.
Okay. I'm still figuring out mine. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay.
I'm just gonna stack it together, but I'm not gonna do my first shuffle yet. I'll wait. It would have been better if we had sleeves, man.
This isn't gonna work either.
I have some around here actually for me, but I don't want to play with sleeves and have it easier and nicer if you don't have sleeves. We're gonna play in the same hellscape.
Yeah.
At least there's not as much search. I mean, there is on some of my cards. I'll have to be shuffling a bit for some of the things. Stop the cap. Who capping? I'm not capping. I got no hat on. This is some hair. Actually, this is some hair. I don't get it done. I get it did. And I did it myself. Actually need to get a good deep shampoo in deep condition probably after this stream. Oh man, that sounds good, bro. Oh hell yeah.
Okay, let me see here. Give me 1 second. 10,
1 Mississippi.
21. Okay. Okay, so we'll still be good.
You just kept knowing there's nothing. The quote just popped into mind. You know what? I know the quote. I'm hip and young. I'm not fucking dead. Basically in the dirt. What's my age again? What's my age again? What are we putting on the green screen? I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's figure it out. I wish I could I would have to leave and come back for it to prompt me to be like, do you want to add more photos? I don't have much added in. I just have some stuff that I made like for posts. So we got like that. I bought that plush. I got it. It's right over there. I can get it right now. So we got the Flareon we can sleep with. Oh, welcome. We're playing Yu-Gi-Go's.
Okay, let's see. Let's go 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1.
I don't have many that are like Oh, well, that's kind of, we can use that. That's always cool.
I'm almost ready. I've got most of it kind
Lily's
of
on that
figured out.
Plus, once we get the game view going, it's going to be more like no green screen available because we're going to need to see the cards.
Yeah.
So I've just been ready to keep it off, ready to swap cam at any point.
Okay. You're gonna probably be a little surprised with what I build and
know it
how I build it.
because of someone's Discord. They use it as a sound. Other than that, I know nothing. I'm old. I'm not hip. I might need a hip. I do. I walk a lot for my job, and my right hip be popping sometimes. I'm like, no, it's happening. I'm getting the old. All of the hard work, the labor. What other options I got for picks here? We got a whole binder view. We're just in a binder now. Oh, killed it. That's some good binder behavior.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, that's how I add more. Oh, it doesn't want to open anymore. Saying, no, I don't like the green screens. Stop it. I'm just going to turn it off. It's stressing my phone. Feel hot? No. Need a Super Saiyan outline behind you for special moments. Well, I am just on my phone, so I don't know what I can really put up here too much other than just getting a picture of a Super Saiyan just doing it and me just going, ah! See, UPB is worse than me the way I'd be playing around with settings. Oh, it's just some green screen. We're just putting some pictures up. Y'all like these? These are what I lost. As soon as it loads up, you'll know. If it loads up. Okay, my photo won't load. It was the Pokemon marbles. I lost my marbles. That was the joke. That was the joke, guys. But it won't load. My phone's trying to keep me from being cringe, but I said, no, no, no.
I didn't freeze, did I?
Can't stop me.
Did I freeze or was it just UPB?
Oh, am I currently frozen? Can you hear me? Mike, check.
All right, so between 40 and 60 cards was what we needed. Cool. I think he's resetting. Let's see. There we go. UPB's coming back. No, you're good. You're good. Let me just read through chat.
Okay.
I have my deck set up. I just gotta kind of like shuffle it. Everything's kind of out of whack, so I still need a little moment.
My phone will let me say hi. You're here. Say hi to the people. on live. Catch you later, KJ. See you shortly. For my welcome back, I'm not going to take a blinky, but I'm going to take a sippy. Anyone want to take a sippy? Just a little sippy. Not a big like commitment like a blinky. A blinky, sometimes you're like, oh wait, hold on, I have to take a deep breath and clear my lungs first, and then I gotta get ready and take a big old blinky. Let's just take a sippy, guys. You know, little baby. Yeah, just a little sippy. Grab sippies. That's it. Just a sippy. Just a sippy. That's all. But when you take sippies, you hold them for like 10 seconds. Or just whenever feels right. That pen, even on the lowest setting, it burns a little hot. I wish it had like a 5 setting. But they gave it to me for free. Don't complain. I've got a better one, I just gotta find it. Alright, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to destroy you. You know this, right?
That's cool.
Gonna end our friendship. We're rivals now.
We'll see what happens.
We'll be on some, like, you know, somewhat friendly, like on some Joey Wheeler Yugimoto type shit. But like, motherfucker. Bitch is over. I was about to start shuffling already.
Nah. I'm just kind of again setting it up so it'll be more randomized and not so like together since we're like building our deck, you know.
Well, I mean, you're gonna shuffle it anyway, so.
Yeah, but I still feel like it's too batched.
Oh well, that's what the shuffle. I thought you were still building, like still.
No,
trying
I'm
to
done
decide
building.
What was going. You're
I'm done
okay.
building.
Well, let me start getting ready to shuffle because what you're basically doing is shuffling. You're doing like a pyramid shuffle.
I'm almost done though.
Because I used to
Everything
do the
is
same
too
thing. If
close
I was
together.
running low traps, I would make a fucking pile for each trap, and then I'd put monsters around them.
There we go. Give me a second. All right, and then I'm just gonna do the first pre-shuffle, but this isn't even my actual shuffle yet. This is just the first pre-shuffle.
All right, I'm gonna start setting on my camera.
All right,
I
and
should
then
just use the
give me a second. I'm gonna put everything on the other side. Might be able to put something over here. I'm just gonna run that like that. And then these are the ones I'm not gonna use. Or at least for now, these are the ones I'm not gonna use.
It's a little price thing. Let's put it back in our pocket. Let's see, where's my center point? Black down center point. Okay. And then bottom screen is right here. Pink diamond. About it.
There it is. I have a marker for everything.
Of course, at this point, I can't see chat now, but I could stand up and play too. I might. My butt gets sore.
I won't be able to see chat and stuff either, unfortunately.
All right, at that point, I definitely will stand up and play.
Yeah, and give me a second here. I'll move my chair over to this other side.
Shuffle, sitting down at least for the last second here. So my deck got a little mix mash, a little hodgepodge going. Got a little support for everything though. I got a little bit of water that I got some umis for. I got a little bit of light that I got some sparks for. I got a little bit of earth that I got some Gaia powers for. Hoping mostly to get into my dragons and my dark magician.
I'm gonna set the camera on the other side. Let's see. Actually, give me a second.
If I hold them by the ends and I pinch, it fans it open a little bit and they should feed better so I can get a good... Nah, I'm just going to have to shuffle them real good and be happy with it. I'm probably going to do the old school kind of pyramid style shuffle too.
Give me 1 second. Still getting set up.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to hit that fucking... Well, I can't put the top there, but over here. So it's basically the pyramid up here like this. And then you just randomly pick them up. I was thinking everybody fucking did at Mosey tournaments near me there. It's just every single buddy had to do the pyramid shuffle.
Let's see. I'm almost done setting up on my end over here.
All right, standing. Got Big Willie, Billiam, Wet Willie. Instead of them work, all the nicknames. I just got this nice little top piece for my desk now that has like a built-in power source with 2 USB hubs on it to power lights, as well as a wireless charging port for my phone. Has a little drawer on it. It's pretty nice. Eats up a little bit of desk space, but so does the laptop, and it's about the same size as it. So it raises the desktop, gives it a better view.
I get you.
Eats up into my player space. I was thinking about taking this off, but it doesn't buy me that much more space, because if I just zoom out, like, it's only buying me like that much more, and these cards are pretty small in general. Like, I have enough space. I'd rather be slightly closer in so the cards can be seen a little better. Got just enough space.
Give me a second. I'm still trying to get everything in angle here.
Shuffle right down to the bottom. Fresh pulled and now going to be fresh play. Dude, all the hollows are getting shuffled together. That's weird. Come on. Riffle in. There we go. That's what we want.
Let's see here.
Eddie is admiring the Labubus. Will be on momentarily.
I have to make sure I can get everything in frame because again, I didn't have a real like table set up for this. I see what's going on. All right.
Honestly, I was gonna say if you have like a dinner tray, like a dinner TV tray,
No,
that's
I
the other
don't.
thing I was
That's what
considering
I.
using.
That's what I thought I had, but I
Yeah,
looked
for the
for it,
next
couldn't
time,
find
go
it.
to Walmart. They're like $15, or like $10, I think, for some of them.
No, I know we
Like little
have
wood
one.
ones.
We just don't have it here at home. I don't know where it's
Okay.
at since we moved. You know.
Because I almost just used that instead of my desk because I was like, I don't know, I still got a lot of stuff on here, and I didn't know like camera wise the resolution of how much it was going to take up.
Yeah.
I was like all day, like I know it really isn't that much work, but I was like, I don't know if I should move this or not. It might be good enough.
Let's see. How much is?
I think we're getting shuffled enough. So if you got a piece of cardboard, just lay that down over the top of the picture frame so it's a flatter surface. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I think I have like I have cardboard paper for that.
Or straight up a playmat if you have a playmat too.
But it's not that. It's because we're also in vertical mode, so it's kind of hard to get like my whole thing in angle here.
Yeah, so orient your cards facing this way. I'm going to orient my cards facing this way, like top side that way. So I'm going to have to kind of play upside down, but that's fine. It makes more sense that way because the side of the screen I'm on, so it's at least the two dueling cards are facing each other.
Yeah. Let's see. I see what you mean. Yeah, because I was trying to get it all like
I mean, I
right
could
side up.
try and like I have like a case of water on the other side over here. I could move and then like I could stand over on this side, so at least I could see. But then I definitely would have to move this so I could see better and actually handle my cards.
Let's see. I need to still figure out this angle here, dude. I'm not ready.
Non-technical difficulties may occur.
It's kind of getting a little closer to it. About right there.
We believe in Eddie. Then Eddie shall succeed. He can get the camera situated, and then we can play the game. Though we're playing raw, though with no sleeves, I would say you should sleeve it. Cause the cards are pretty and you don't want to ruin them.
Or what
Like
if?
this
All
one.
right. So we're gonna have to rock it this way, right? Kind of like. All right. So I see what's in frame there. So that's gonna be my corner there. Gonna be my border there. All right. Let's see. And then for the bottom side. So I know where my borders are. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's my
Ooh,
play area.
shot out of Lord of D. Sorry, I just shot my D out. That's not cool. Well, I'm also mixing cards up, putting some upside down. That's not good as well.
Okay.
But it's just the one. Just the one. We're good, we're good. I'll take my slides off.
And this will be good right here. This will be good right here. Cool.
Should we refresh on the rules as well?
Yeah. It'll probably be good.
Let me see.
Cool.
I have them pulled up over here. I just gotta zoom in a little bit so I can see better from over here. Oh yeah, that's the zoom we like. We're getting old. Create your own deck, battle fantastic against power, boost packs. Gotcha.
All right, there we go. All right, so I
Additional
see what my
items you need. So let's see. Things you need to duel. You need a deck of 40 to 60 cards. This deck allows 40 to 60 cards. You can only have up to 3 copies of the same card in your deck.
Oh, 3 copies.
So I gotta take 1 card out.
I might need to change my deck a little bit.
I'm gonna take 1 card out. Mystical Space Typhoon, you got it. I had 4 of you in. That's the only card I had 4 of. I've been playing Pokemon too long. They give you 4 for the playset. You give it's 3.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta look at the deck.
Let's see what else here.
All right, I see 1 card I didn't take
Some
out.
cards are forbidden or limited. See page 45 for details. I don't think we need to worry about that, though. Having a deck with too many cards makes it hard to draw your best cards when you need them. This deck is called your main deck. Try to keep your deck as close to the 40 card minimum. Having a deck with too many cards, yeah, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Extra cards, 0 to 15 cards. This deck consists of XYZ monsters, Synchro monsters, and Fusion monsters, which can be used during the game if you meet certain requirements. The rules are for extra decks are you can have up to 15 cards in the extra deck. The extra deck can contain XYZ Synchro monsters and Fusion monsters in any combination. These cards are, let's see, these cards are not counted towards the 40 card minimum limit of your deck. Extra deck. Now, side deck. This is a separate deck of cards that you can use to change your deck during a match. After each duel in a match, you can swap any card from your side deck with a card from your deck and or extra deck to customize your strategy against your opponent. The number of cards in your side decks must not exceed 15. The number of cards in your side deck before and after you swap any cards must be exactly the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I never played with side decks or extra decks. I always just played with my basic one of, and I'll just rock it thick and get it done. I wasn't rocking fusions. I wasn't playing any of that. I was just going in with before they got banned. I was basically like writing the ban list. Just whatever I saw. There's like a lot of the morphing jars and stuff like that. God, dude, there's a lot. I like Catapult Turtle for a bit. That was fun.
All right, give me a second. I had to change 2 cards out, which changed my game style a little bit. So I had to add a couple extra cards because I had some cards I didn't want to play, but now I played them because I had to change some shit.
I'm gonna move
All right.
this off screen so I have more.
So we are gonna have best of 3 matches. So give me a second here.
I just ran out.
Pikachu's judging. Pikachu's always judging. Always looking.
Always judging. So I'm going to put my deck over here.
And
off to the side as much as possible. That works.
we're also going to have INCUR. Gengar and Pikachu.
Darling.
Right. Give me a sec.
We can't have freaking mascots.
I'll be back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. All right.
Okay, I've got my purple Neko Kitty, which represents creativity. It's going to be right up here, looking over the field, but not fully visible. And then I have my screwdriver that I use to open retro game cartridges such as Pokemon games and change batteries so that they may be enjoyed over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm ready. Let's get it in. Eddie, come in your buffoonery and come get gobsmacked by a motherfucker that brings pain like Godsmack. Jesus, I'm just throwing cards everywhere. I'm just getting ready. We're just charging this deck up, shuffling like mad. Meanwhile, Eddie stacked his deck, demanding a cut. Soon as he returneth. Chat sippy. Still sippy. I was actually trying to go longer on that one, and I stopped it. Curious. I must have just not had it pressed down all the way. It seems fun. Make sure you guys hydrate. Hydrate or you dehydrate, chat. Let's keep going over our stuff. We're also going to need a coin, of course. Dice. We're going to need monster tokens and counters. I don't think we're going to need to get too into the weeds of that. Calculator, of course. It's going to be a little rough for us. And card sleeves. We don't have card sleeves, but we can get it done wrong. Fine. See, I'm trying to get into synchro. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. We're not using fusions. At least I'm not. There we go. Summons. Summoning monsters. There are several ways to play monsters onto the field. These ways can be categorized into two group actions. Two group actions that can be done only once per turn. An action that can be done multiple times per turn. Let's see. And actions that can be done multiple times per turn. Normal summon. This is the most common way to summon a monster. Simply play a monster card from your hand onto the field in face of attack position. All normal monsters and most effect monsters, unless they have specific restriction, can be summoned in this way. Then there's a normal set. To play a monster card from your hand in face down defense position is called a normal set. A monster normal set on the field is not considered summoned. It has been normal set and can be summoned with a flip summon or flipped face up by an attack or a card effect. Remember, you can only normal summon or normal set. Normal summon / set in short. Gotcha.
I'm
Once
almost
per
done.
turn. So you say a normal set monster cannot also normal summon a monster that turn. So let's say if something said any monster summoned this turn. If the card was set, you wouldn't say that that card is summoned. So that card actually wouldn't be destroyed. But if something's more clear, like every monster on the field is destroyed, like Regeki or something, I'm pretty sure it's worded that plainly, then it would just get destroyed.
I'm gonna turn on the TV so I could see on the PlayStation, like the chat and stuff. Give me a second.
Gotcha. I'm just straight up standing. Then there's tribute summons, of course. For monsters that are level 5 or higher, you must tribute at least one monster if you control before the normal at least one monster you control before the normal summon / set. This is called a tribute summon. Monsters that are level 5 or 6 require one tribute, and monsters that are level 7 or higher require 2 tributes. Already remembered that. Then, of course, there's flip summons, special summons. Once you can play it on the field with the normal monsters such as XYZ monsters, stuff like that. Other ritual summons, like if I were to use Relinquish. Special summon with a card effect. Like if a card says, search your deck for a card of this much or less, then you can summon it that way.
Alright, cool. I could see the TV next to me, which will let me see the screen.
Well, let me put the mouse pad back down.
Can someone in chat just type something up so I could see if it works?
Spells and traps, I already remember those. Okay, icons. 6 types of icons that represent special properties a spell or trap card may have. Spell and trap cards without an icon are called normal spell cards or normal trap cards. Equips, fields, quick plays, counters, continuous, or rituals.
Alright, there. I see chat now. I needed to type something up in chat so I could make sure I could see it, and I am up to date. Alright, so I'm live on the feed.
So this is a field. Luminous Spark is a field. Okay.
Alright, so I gotta start shuffling my deck. Or let's see. I gotta stand up for this.
This is a quick play. This is a normal one. Another field.
So I'm starting to shuffle up my
Continuous,
deck.
so this one stays on the field. Gravekeeper Servant, also a continuous. Gotcha.
Oh, I dropped the card.
We have some of the same stuff, so it's not like completely.
Nah, I might have
completely unaware of what each other have.
I might have you read some of your cards off to me if I don't know the effects or whatever.
Oh, for sure.
And if we misplay, then we just gotta, I guess, call it out to correct the play.
I have the rules up here with the symbols, so I know what's like continuous, which is just like the infinity symbol. If that's on the magic card or trap card, then it's one that stays on the field.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's like counters that can only be used in counter or something. Those are like a little return arrow, like the kind that's on the keyboard for the enter button.
Yeah.
Well, kind of curvy arrow.
You
Quick
want me
plays are kind of like a Harry Potter scar.
You want me to cut it or keep going or
Uh,
like that?
grab like the first like top tiny chunk like this.
Like this?
Can't
Oh.
see.
I guess like this?
Yeah, that's fine. And cut that to the bottom. Just a little.
All right, cool. And then let me make sure. All right, my deck is in sight, right?
I just did the same to myself. Well, hold on. I mean, assume you wanted the same. Here, let me reshuffle and then offer you a cut. Okay, would you like to cut?
Half. Just go like down the middle. Okay.
Wait, which one? This was the top. Okay, yeah.
All right. And then we start off with 5 in our hand.
I believe so, yes.
So 1, 2, 3,
okay,
4,
1 more.
5. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I'm going to bring up my hand to check them out.
Oh, yeah, I got to move my deck over.
Okay, cool. I see what I have.
Top side here. Or no, yeah.
All right.
I'll put the discard top.
We still haven't decided who's going to go first or anything, right?
Yeah, we got to flip a coin on that. Do you want to roll a dice on it or flip an actual coin?
Yeah, I'll let you roll the dice. If you have dice on hand, I'll let you do that. Since you're rolling, I'll call low dice.
Oh, you want to do it that way instead? All right.
Yeah. I get the low 3, you get the top 3.
All right, so 1 through 3, you go, or you get to decide if you want to go first or second, and same for me if I get 4 or 5 or 6.
Yep.
1, snake eye. You get to decide.
Oh, okay, so it was me. I'll go first. So I'll draw. Draw 1.
Hold on, let me. I'm scared.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm bringing 6 up to my hand to see what I got.
Ooh, I'm flashing my hand a little bit. You gotta be careful.
All right. I'm gonna set 1 monster in face down defense position. I will set 1 card down in my magic or trap zone, or spell or trap zone, and I'll set a second one down as well.
All right. Sorry for just smacking my mic.
And then after that, I shall end my move, or my turn.
All right. I will draw a card in my hand. Let's see here. I will. What do we got? So it's so tough to decide, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go Mahavilla.
Mm-hmm.
Face up in attack position.
Okay.
Place down that and face down.
Okay.
Oh, man. So I'm going to go ahead and attack 1550 to your face
1550? Down. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just setting my hand down as well. So my face down monster flips. It is 800 defense, so it will be killed and sent to the graveyard. Fairy effect. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon 1 light monster with 1500 or less attack from your deck in face-up attack position. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. It is Shining Angel who died. So it needs to be light, 1500 attack or less. What'd you say?
I said I'm aware of it. I have a couple in my deck as well. I'm rocking it.
Light, 1500 or less attack. Let's see what I got. It will be Senju of the 1,000 Hands. Light monster, 1400 attack. And then I gotta shuffle my deck.
Are you playing any ritual summon cards? Or?
No, and that's only for flip summon and normal summon, so it wouldn't happen right now because it's special summon.
Oh, true.
Yeah. You want me to cut it?
You're good.
All right.
I'll tap.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll reach over and tap. You're good.
All right. And then after your attack, do you have anything else?
I am going to... I want to put something else down, face down, but I'm good. I'm just going to hold off for now.
Okay. All right, cool. My turn? All right. So I'll go ahead and draw.
Hydrate.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and activate Giant Trunade. So Giant Trunade is going to send all spell and trap cards on the field to the owner's hand.
That's why I was like, yeah, well, it's just back to the hand.
Yeah, just back to the hand.
Okay.
Then, after that, I will go ahead and summon Mahavilo. I will add Axe of Despair to Mahavilo. I will set one card in my spell trap zone. And then I will attack for this gives it 1,000 attack more. So he's at 2550 plus 1400 direct life point.
I'm gonna cancel that right there. We got a mystical space typhoon. I'm gonna play. It's it's an instant quick play here. Destroy
but you're playing
one
it
spell
from
or
the
trap
hand?
card.
You can't play it from the hand, can you?
Quick play.
Only on your turn.
Quick play.
But you can't play quick play from the hand unless it's your turn, right? Like when you're the defending. Right, yeah. Check that one out.
We got the rule book over.
Yeah, I thought quick plays can only be played if they're on the field when you're defending. But
quick
from
play.
your hand,
there are special spell cards that can be activated during any phase of your turn. Okay.
Of your turn.
I only read the first part. Not just your main phase, but you cannot activate the card during the same turn you set it. Okay, we're good. Yeah. My turn.
So you're not able to use it, right?
Damn. Yeah, I'm not able to use it. You still have that power.
So 2550 plus 1400.
Oh, but
I gotta
next
do math real quick. Give me a second. Let me do some math. Because I'm not gonna know off the top of my head. How much does it
give again?
So 1,000 is for the Axe of Despair.
Damn.
So Mahavilo is at 2550. Wait up. 2550. And then the other guy's at 1400. So I just dealt 3950 life point damage. You're at 4050.
Well, you can't attack me directly. You have to attack a monster first.
No.
So you're attacking Mahavelo with, I would assume, the one that's strong enough to hit it. You would have to hit it with your Mahavelo.
Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah.
I would take the splash over damage.
No, you know what? No. I forgot you had Mahavilo out there. So I misspoke. My big guy takes out your guy, so that's only 1,000 life damage. And then the 1400 is the direct. So it's only 2400
24?
Yeah.
That
So I
leaves me
fucked up
at
because I
what?
forgot you had your Mahavilo.
36.
So yeah, so you're at 2,400.
No, not 36. Sorry, 46.
No wait, 56. No.
56. Sorry, I can't even math right now.
Yeah,
Let
because
me write it down.
56 plus 4 is 6 plus 2, 8,000. So yeah, you're at 5,600 life points right now. But you have nothing on the field now. You have no magic spell, no spell, no trap, no monsters. Correct? You just have your hand.
Okay. 56.
All right, give me a sec. Let me see. All right, give me a sec.
It's a little chicken scratchy, but I can read it. 5-6. My turn now.
One moment.
I mean, you can't attack with anything else. You could still activate that spell if you wanted to. If
No, I'm just thinking of something real quick. Yeah, go ahead and you can go.
Well, I am gonna lose, I feel. But quick play, Mystical Space Typhoon. We're gonna destroy that Axe of Despair.
Okay, and then I
Get
use
that going.
the effect of the Axe of Despair. It says when this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can tribute one monster to return this card to the top of your deck. Tribute this monster. Goes to the top of my deck. Go ahead. Oh. We lost UPV for a second. He'll come back right now.
I can see my screen. Can you?
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Okay. I had a call. I don't know if it's important or not.
Oh,
I should check, but I just declined it for
what I
now.
said?
No, it cut off everything as soon as the call came in.
Okay, so Mystical Space Typhoon hit, and when you hit to destroy my Axe of Despair, its other effect says when this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, which you just did, I can tribute one monster to return it to the top of my deck. So I tributed that monster.
Gotcha.
It goes to the top of my deck.
I think this is my discard. Where did I put my Mahavilla, by the way? That's a good question. Where did I put my discard? Where did I have my discard?
Oh yeah.
Going?
Where is your dead Mahavilo?
It's my deck. Where'd I put that fucker?
You didn't put it back in your hand, did you?
No, I don't have it in my hand. I'll even show you my hand. I don't know. And it's not. I didn't draw into it because it wasn't at the top of my deck. Did it fall? And neither of us saw it. Oh, maybe this is it. It has to be. Nope, that's another card that I thought was in my deck, and didn't make it in. I guess one of my the Fierce Knights, fell out.
Oh.
I had enough to squeeze it in, but I mean it's too late now. I can't. Where'd that damn Mahavilla go? Did I just shoot it away? No.
I don't know.
Well, it's dead anyway. I guess.
Yeah. So now you have nothing on your side of the field as of this
Not
moment.
important. Yeah, I'm still fucking. I'm gonna lose. Let's see.
You have
Well, it's still my
nothing to
turn
say?
though. I don't know where the
Huh?
Mahavilla is, but we'll figure it out, man. I have no idea. Gee, where did it really go? It's a good thing we're streaming it so I can see like fucking what direction.
Yeah.
At the very least, it's like where things just disappear around me, man.
That's
What
strange.
am I doing? I'm showing you my hand again. Well, you know what I can come with, and I know what you got. So fudge ripple, man. I am gonna, in hopes that you're gonna be nice, I'm gonna go ahead and summon Harpley in defense position. There's no need in hiding it. You saw my hand already, so I might as well put it in face up. And just because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna draw 1 card from my deck, and you get 1,000 life points, buddy. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? You be
All right.
nice and you don't hurt me for a turn. And I draw 1 card from my deck, and then you can go
All right.
and hurt me.
So you know what I'm drawing, which I'm equipping the Mahavilo, and then I'm attacking your Harpy lady. Then I end.
Okay. No monster split for turn. Okay. Well, I can't hurt you. That's my problem here.
I told you I pulled the secret ring.
Yeah.
And I'm not drawing into the good effect stuff that summons more effect stuff. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you already got something powerful enough that, like... Damn,
I could run over the Dark Magician.
Yeah, but I have to tribute for it, and you're going to melt my tributes before I can get out. You can only put 1 monster down in a turn, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm done for. I need to get a good trap or spell out.
You
and
do.
I have so few. Face down defense position.
Uh-huh.
End my turn.
All right. Draw. Summon. Field card Umiruka for the water monsters.
Okay.
So now the water monster's 500 more. He's at 19 hundo.
19. I was
19 hundo attacks your face down.
Baby Dragon dead.
All right. Mahavilo 2550 direct attack. That puts you, let me see how much you're at. 5600 minus 2550.
Like 3,050 then?
Yeah, you're at 3050.
5,600. God dang, man.
Yep.
30-50. And I've done nothing to you. I haven't done nothing to you.
Yeah, you gave me 1,000
really
life
hurt
points.
you.
I'm at
You
9,000.
didn't even fall for the bluff because you know I have nothing. I showed you my hand.
Yep.
I was bluffing
happened,
like I got a thing here and I could use it. Well, my turn.
Well, yeah, after I did the direct attack, I ended after that.
All right, let's see. All right. If you can play your freaking fields, I can play continuouses.
You
can
can
play Gravekeeper's Servant.
And that says?
It is a continuous. It says, oops, let's not flash the rest of my hand.
Oh, yeah, to declare an attack, I remember. Yeah.
Your opponent must, send 1 card from the top of the deck to the graveyard.
Cool.
In order to declare an attack. Yeah, that's what it says.
All right, so you have a continuous and you have a face down.
Not yet. I'm about to. You destroyed the last one. Just chill. All right. And I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Draw. Perfect.
Oh, where's your... oh, okay. I see the Umi.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to activate Giant Trunade. Put everything back from the spell cards to your hand. Drop in that field card again for my water. Drop in Axe of Despair for Mahavilo. Summoning Sonic Bird. 3-pronged direct attack.
Who's attacking face down?
For the face down, I'm gonna attack with Mother Grizzly 1900.
Yeah, it's 1,000. You
All
got
right.
that.
What's the effect on it? Anything or not really?
It is about when it's summoned. It is the Senju of the 1,000 Hands. When this card is normal summoned or flip summoned, you can add one ritual monster
Okay.
card from your deck to your hand.
Do you need to do that or not?
No, he hasn't been summoned. He was set.
All right. So, but he flipped some. He was just flip summoned when he flipped over and died. That's
I don't
flip
have any
summoned.
ritual monsters anywhere.
Okay. Mahavilo
Okay.
2550, then Sonic Bird 1400. End
Yeah,
game.
we're dead. That's game one.
And I had another giant Trunade in hand.
All right, game one, Eddie. Oh, there's the Mahavilo. I had my discard set off camera over here for some reason.
All right, so that's game one.
All right, let's reshuffle up here. Reshuffle level, yes.
Did you like that match?
Not on my end, but for your end, it looked cool. Kind of wish I would have cut on that last one. Yeah, actually, I do want to cut because that changed some things.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, wait, I thought I was backwards for a second. My brain. Come on. Come on. You can fan in. Oh, you're just being mean. Whatever. Forget how hard it is to freaking riffle shuffle like that without sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would have bought a few pairs before I shipped out even too.
Damn, it's gonna be hard to shuffle that way.
You just gotta just do tiny little bits, and then like 4 big chunks, and then tiny little bits. So you can get a good enough shuffle. And then mix it up, big chunk, little bit, big chunk, wherever you can afford card wise. Do like 7 times usually. I feel like 7 is the magic number.
Well, I'm done on my end. You let me know where you want to cut.
Tiniest bit from the bottom to the top.
Like this?
That's good. Or would you
Cool.
like to cut mine?
No cut.
No cut? All right.
No cut. I'm gonna go first since I was victorious last match.
5. Oh, shit.
So 1, 2,
Are we
3,
allowed to take mulligans? Let me look that
5.
roll up.
Here's my 6th for my draw.
Can we choose to keep our opening hand? Is that in this one? I know it's in Magic. You can choose to
I don't
just be
think
like,
there's mulligans, but I'm not sure. You'd have to look that one up because I've never really had someone call mulligan on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Let's see how to play. When after greeting opponent, shuffle your deck thoroughly. Then you may shuffle and or cut your opponent's deck. Be careful when you're touching your opponent's cards. See, after cutting, place the deck face down in the proper deck zones. Yeah, we get that part. Oh, where's my mouse? Both players show each other their side decks and record the number of cards in it, also confirming that they have 15 or fewer cards. Okay. that. Play rock, paper, scissors, or flip a coin. Winner decides who goes first or second in battle. For your next duels, the loser of the previous duel will decide who goes first. If
the loser?
If the previous duel ended in a tie, determine who starts first in the next duel with another coin toss, etc. Finally, draw 5 cards from the top of your deck. This is your starting hand. Starting the first time played. Okay. Didn't mention after that if you get to.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess there's no mulligan.
So no mullies.
I'm gonna guess there's no mulligan, but that
Then
means
I'm
you get to choose if you go first.
I'm gonna get swept.
You go first or I do? Hmm?
You go first.
Alright. I already drew that 6 cards, so I have 6 ready.
No, I'll go first. I don't know.
Well, I already saw my hand, so I'm just gonna go first already.
Yeah,
and I did drop one of the cards. Okay, it's not a shiny card that I dropped. Alright. Damn. Let's see what I can do. Alright. So I'm gonna lay 1 monster in face down defense.
Okay, 1 set.
And okay, I'm gonna save this. So wait up.
Might want to do best of 5. Just to be kind.
And then I'm gonna set 1 down in my spell trap zone. I'll end there.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna draw 1. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what I can do about this. Fuck it. Upstart Goblin. I give you 1,000 life points
Alright.
to draw a card. Great, I'll take that. Is that a... Okay, I'm going to summon Mother Grizzly, which is a Beast Warrior effect. When this card is destroyed in battle and sent to the graveyard, you can also summon 1 water monster with 1,500 attack or less from your deck in face-up attack position.
Cool.
I'm also going to play the field Umiruka.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
So that puts him at 1,900.
Yep, 19. I'm then going to attack your face down with Mother Grizzly, 1,900.
Alright. So it's this guy, which is gonna die, but it has an effect.
Oh, yeah.
When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, gain 1,000 life points. You can also special summon up to 2
so you have
of this card
10,000.
from deck in face down defense position. So this little
I know
guy,
you drew at least one other one of those.
yeah. So I'm at 10,000 life points. That's first things first. Then I gotta get my other little guy. I do have one other.
Jesus, bro. I should not have given you those life points. If I knew those squirrelies were coming.
And it has to be that one. It has to be by the same name.
Mm-hmm.
So I have Nimbo Momonga, face down defense. And then what do you do after your attack? I'm shuffling my deck.
After my attack, I'm going to... Let me see this card again. I'll play this face down, and I'm going to end my turn.
How much cut?
No cut.
Okay.
I may regret it again, just like last time. Okay.
There we go. All right. So now my turn. I'm going to draw. All right. Okay, I see what you can do. I see what you can do.
A lot of possibilities and 3 cards. Don't count me out. Seto Kaiba. Sorry, no, Joey Wheeler.
All right. I'm going to destroy your field by putting Gaia power up. Now Earth monsters gain 500 attack and lose 400 defense.
Okay.
I'm going to set down another card in face down defense.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to go ahead and end my turn at this point.
Getcha. I'll draw one. I will place send you with 1,000 hands on the field in attack position.
Okay.
I will cancel out your Gaia power by playing Luminous Spark for a field.
And that affects which monsters?
Light monsters. So Senju.
Light monsters. Okay.
Senju will gain 500 attack and lose 400 defense.
Okay.
Very similarly to Omarika and Gaia power.
Cool.
They're the same? Yeah, the same.
So he's at 1900?
Yes, now at 1900. Should be the same, right? 14 and 14. Yep, 1900. Gonna attack both of your face down monsters.
Who to who?
Grizzly to this one.
The one by Gengar?
Yeah, and then
All right.
send you to this one. Basically,
So
attacking
Grizzly
each one
kills this
immediately.
one. So I gain 1,000, and this says I can special
11,000
summon
now.
another one of him.
Jesus.
But I know I don't have another one of him.
But you still gain 1,000. So you're at 11,000 life points.
Uh-huh. And then the other guy has how much?
19.
And it attacks this guy that's at 1,000. When this card is normal summon or flip, you can add a ritual spell card from deck to hand, and I don't have one. So no need.
I will then
You ended? Or not yet? Okay.
I'm going to play Grave Keeper's Servant Continuous.
Cool. Gotcha.
And then I will end my turn.
I draw. Alright. Molten Destruction. Bye-bye your field. Now it's Fire Monsters.
What was that?
Bye-bye field card. Now it's Fire Monsters because of Molten Destruction.
Okay, Luminous Spark to the graveyard.
Then UFO Turtle in face-up attack mode. He's at 1900. And then bye-bye Gorilla.
Gorilla? Oh, you're attacking Mother Grizzly?
Yeah, my bad, Grizzly. I thought it was Gorilla.
Oh,
sorry.
Man, so that's 500. So now it's 75.
And then his thingy was what?
Oh, when it's destroyed, yeah, true. I can search for a water. Let's see, what was it? When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one water monster with 1,500 or less attack from your deck in face-up attack position.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do that. Let's search deck. What does this one do again? Do I have to show you which one I take?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you'll know it's coming. I just don't want you to know it's coming. Oh, wait. It had to be water, right? Okay, yeah. This one's water. Just double checking. So it's either that or another bear. But this one's kind of cool. Okay. I'm going to get my penguin soldier.
Okay, cool. Damn, penguin soldier.
Get back in the solemn judgment. And would you like a cut?
In the middle. All right. So after I took out that guy, that's gonna end my move for this turn.
All right. Draw one. I'm going to play. Let's go. Gaia Power.
What's that?
Gaia Power is a field that powers up Earth types.
Okay. So my field is now dead.
Give me one moment. Sorry, I'm back.
All right.
Cat was eyeing some birds that were not wild.
Oh.
Like people's birds that were keeping outside. And she was like, if you don't get that cat away from my birds, I'm going to whap her. And I was like, I bet. She came over quick, though. She came when called. You know, it'll be bad.
You have a field card up, right?
Yep. Gaia Power. I need to find a better place to put it.
Oh, there, I see it. All right.
So it's not going to power up my Senju, but it is going to remove your power up. And that's all I care about. Now, I'm going to play Baby Dragon.
Yep.
1200 attack. I believe your turtle is how much?
1400.
1400? So I am going to sacrifice my Senju to take out your turtle.
Okay.
And attack it head on. They're going to kill each other.
So they both die. This card destroyed by battle and sent to graveyard. So I special summon one fire monster with 1500 or less attack from deck and face up attack.
Then I'm going to attack you for 1200.
Wait. Well, you have to wait for me to summon my guy.
Well, I know. I'm just saying.
Do you special summon anything for your grizzly?
Yeah, it was to send you. No, it was Oh no, this a special summon. Oh my god. Yeah, I had the penguin soldier. I never put it down. I was supposed to special summon it, but I didn't want to fucking. Well, that means I have to. Wait, hold on. Did it have to come down face up so I can't flip it?
You fucked up. You can't put penguin down. You just brought baby dragon out.
But I mean, this was what I was supposed to special summon from destroying the mother grizzly.
Oh.
I just never put it down. I drew it out and I fucking held it. You can special summon one water monster with 1500 in face-up attack position. So I screwed over. I can't use its ability, though.
Yeah, you can't. So that's what you summoned from Mother Grizzly. You don't have anything else to summon for this one?
I should have summoned another Mother Grizzly. I'm so stupid.
All right. But, all right. So I summoned my guy for 14. You're still attacking me with your 1200?
Yeah, for life points.
You can't. You're attacking my 1400 guy. You just lost 200 life points and your guy's dead now. Bye-bye, baby dragon.
I attacked that. No, hold on. I attacked that with
You attacked this one. He died. He brings out this one.
Oh, true.
And then you attacked. So you literally just lost 300 life points on your baby dragon for nothing.
I see now. No, I'm not attacking with that then.
I asked you and you said yeah.
No, I didn't realize it was like already summoned there. It's like, okay, now you're still attacking because I was still declaring attack.
Yeah.
The turns, they move so fast.
All right, so you get it. All right, so you have those two up. Let me shuffle my
I'm
stuff.
dead.
And right now, Earth monsters are the ones that are going to get the boost.
Oh, I'm gonna die. And I have no hand? Jesus.
All right, tell me how to cut.
Half. Split 50.
Okay, I'm going to draw. Because you're done, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's go. So I'm going to giant trunade. They go to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to summon. Then 1400 attacks your 1200 guy. So you're dead and you lose 200. And then 1400 attacks Penguin Soldier. How much is Penguin Soldier at?
Oh, can I ask? When you attacked my bear before, did you discard one card from your deck for Gatekeeper Servant?
I might not have, now that I'm thinking
Do it
about it.
now. Do it now to be
Well,
sure.
it's too
Clean it
late
up.
now. We misplayed the shit out of that.
Fine, you can have that. You gave me back my attack with the baby dragon.
Yeah. So either way, though, this guy takes out Baby Dragon. You're down 200, right?
Mm.
And then this guy takes down Penguin. What's he at for attack points?
750.
750 minus 1400, so that's minus 650. So you're taking 850 total in damage. So 7500
Yeah.
minus 850. Give me a second here.
I
70
didn't know. I wasn't ready.
minus
I wasn't ready.
6650. I told you I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, bro.
I played too, but not like this. I mean, I didn't get it good enough, and I misplayed.
Yeah, I know. We both
can't.
misplayed. We both made errors. But I end after that. So you can go now.
Something I can't freaking use. Gravekeeper's Servant.
Cool.
And how much are your monsters again?
1400 each.
Damn. It won't even affect you. All right.
William Hill, you're not wrong. It is looking like a bloodbath.
Pass. Pass.
You're done?
Get it.
All right.
I'm about
Draw.
to grab a whole other deck. Let's get some blue eyes going. Where's that one at? Is this it?
So I'm going to sacrifice both of these.
It's the one.
Since I'm sacrificed both of them and they're not being destroyed by battle, nothing happens. I bring out this big fucker.
Using view.
Yeah, so not destroyed by battle, so those are gone. So that big fucker's down, right? You see my guy or not?
That's it.
All
I
right.
just already given up. So I'm like, look at this run. So pretty. Look at all the blue eyes. I'm getting crushed.
This guy's at 2100. You got any
Yeah.
monsters up or not?
No.
Direct attack 2100. You got anything to block it or no?
No.
All right.
You gotta discard a card from the top of your deck, though. For
I will.
Gravekeeper's Servant.
So this is what I lost. That would have been an extra 500. He would have been boosted by your thing. So you're at 4550,
Blue
bro.
eyes alternate white dragon. Oh,
You're at
he
4550. I'm at
Lincoln
11,000.
Park. Crawling in my dragon.
4550 to 11,000, bro. Go. Your move.
Look at this good blue eyes. So good. I can't wait. Drawing one. Gonna turn it all around.
I hope you do. I want to get a third battle in.
Messenger of Peace.
What's it do?
Not enough. Messenger of Peace says, let's see, during each of your standby phases, pay 100 life points or destroy this card. Neither player can declare attacks with face-up monsters with 1,500 attack or more.
Oh, okay. So only the weaklings can. So this
Yeah, so you
motherfucker
can't
can't
attack
attack.
with that dragon. I will pay the 100 life points for the turn.
Okay.
So I have how much now?
You're gonna be at 4450.
4450. 4450. All right. I'm going to play this in face down, and I'm going to pass. Remember, Grave Robbers is still in,
Yep.
and you can't attack with anything over 15. Unless
Yep.
you clear my shit with another trade.
All right. So draw.
I almost drawed as if you were telling me to draw. Like, draw? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck your Gaia power. I'm putting mine out. Gravekeeper's a servant as
Wait,
well.
you're canceling Gaia Power with Gaia Power?
Yeah.
Can you technically do that?
Yep.
Does it matter?
I just needed to get it out of my hand.
Oh.
Summon. He's at 14 hundo. He doesn't get any boost or nothing. He's the only one that can attack. Attack your face down. So I lose a card. I lost
How much
Luminous
is it?
Spark, which I needed for this motherfucker. 1400.
Okay, it's 2,000.
So I lose 600. First damage I took.
Finally. And it's not even from an attack.
10,400 life points now.
Yep. Thank God I pulled this one giant soldier of stone. I was like, you're going to be helpful. For the small games, especially with the messenger repeats.
Wait. He's the Earth type?
Yep.
So he loses 400 defense.
Oh, so he's 16.
So I only lose 200.
Okay, so he still blocks though.
Yeah, so I'm at 10,800 instead of that's a
At least
difference.
it's not enough to lose him.
But my guy doesn't die. It just right? Does my guy die?
I believe so.
Wait, can you look that up? I can't remember that. Wait, so
Actually,
all right.
I
So
don't know. I don't think so. Actually,
if I attack your guy and you're face down defense, do I die or do I just take the life point damage?
let me see.
Because I can't remember off the top of my head, honestly.
Select one monster on the. Let me see. Hold on. No, you have to stay inside because you're taunting birds. You're gonna get whacked. Shh. You don't want to say. Let me see. Attack of attacking monster versus defense of opponent's monster. Determining damage. Okay. When your attacking monster's attack is lower than the attack of the defense. No. The opponent's monster, but that's attack on attack. I'm talking about
Yeah.
defense.
Attack on defense.
Okay, here it is. So lose. When your attacking monster's attack is lower than the defense of the opponent's attacking monster, neither monster is destroyed. The amount of that opponent okay, so it's not destroyed, you just take that much.
So he stays, he doesn't die.
Yeah.
And my question is, for your card that doesn't let this guy attack, it's during each standby phase?
What do you
mean? Read the card that doesn't let my guy attack, the big guy.
It's I have to pay 100 life points for it every turn.
Yeah, but read it how it says it.
Hold on. Let me turn my hand backwards so I can just hold them together. During each of your standby phases, pay 100 life points. Oh, so wait.
So it's you have 2 standby phases per turn. So you lost 200 life points last turn.
So now I'm 4350.
4350.
4350.
Yeah, 4350.
Yeah. Sheesh.
But you don't lose it during my standby phases, right? Only yours.
My standbys, which are at the start and the end of my turn, right?
Okay, so basically after he attacked and I obviously can't kill you and this guy can't attack, I end my turn at that point.
Draw?
Yeah.
I will play Mother Grizzly. I guess in face-up attack position. Fuck it, why not? Doesn't matter.
How many
And
Mother
then,
Grizzlies did you have?
3.
Oh, okay, 3. This is your third one?
Yeah, this is my second one I played so far. I should have fished for my second one instead of grabbing the penguin.
I thought you played 2 already.
Not just the one, and then I fished for
Are you sure?
penguin. And then I have this one. I had the Senju I played, and the baby dragon, penguin. There's the one bear, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't know if I want to suicide on your dealie with your bug. Is an attack position. If it's tied, then what is it? When attacking monsters equal to the attack of the opponent's monster, the result is considered a tie, and both monsters are destroyed. Yeah. So I could sack it to destroy that one, just so that
we're
I
both
can.
at 14.
I'm gonna attack your buggy.
You're gonna attack my bug? Okay, so both of us get destroyed. I get to bring in another guy.
So do I.
Another wind monster. That's 1,500 or less.
Grab another water. I'm gonna grab. Oh, it's right there on the bottom. Mother Grizzly. And it is in face-up attack, as it needs to be. Oh, I forgot. I should be shuffling on camera.
We get one wind monster. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have any other wind monsters apparently, so I can't. And did you lose your card when you attacked from Gravekeeper Servant that I have? Huh?
What do you mean?
I have Gravekeeper Servant up as well.
Oh, let me put that up as well.
What was it? All right.
I'll just toss it now. It's Toon World. Damn it, I needed that.
All right. I didn't have anything to bring out, so that suicide or whatever basically just brought out your other bear, but it killed my guy.
Yeah.
And after that,
Toon World.
Where do you want me to
cut? Very skinny top half, or like a third ish of the top.
Okay.
It's fine.
And then you're paying the 200 life points to keep that card up so I can't attack you?
Yes.
All right, so you're at 4150.
All right.
All right. Is your turn already over?
Yep, my turn's over.
All right, so I'm going to draw. How much attack do the guys have to attack?
To get through 1,500, you mean?
Oh, 1,500
Anything
or less,
that's
right?
above 1,500 can attack.
Okay. Summon Mahavilo. End turn.
So you just can't attack. You're just trying to put it up to...
Yep.
Just build the field at least. Yeah, that's smart. I was hoping you wouldn't have monsters on hand.
I put a lot of monsters in my deck.
Can't use this right now. Damn it. That sucks. Bro, I'm not drawing well at all.
You have Standby Phase 1 and Standby Phase 2, Avery Sutherland. Don't you? UPB, can you check? Somebody said you only have one Standby Phase per turn.
Let me see.
I remember there being 2 Standby Phases.
Up on the screen here.
Yeah. But just check, because I remember 2 Standby Phases. Ink Penguin said Blinky. I'm going to go ahead and take a Blinky.
Okay, prepare to duel. There's draw phase, standby phase. Main phase 1, battle phase. Main phase 2, end phase. Okay, there's only one.
So there's only one?
Yeah. So I guess give me back...
Phases.
How many turns have I had it active? 2 or 3?
2 turns. So that means you're going to
so just give me back 200 more.
Cross off one of them, you know?
Yeah, just cross off one of them.
So you're back to 4,350, okay?
See, I'm already back on top, baby. We're growing. We're getting stronger every day.
And like we said, we were going to have
Unfortunately, though, I'm going to have to pass turn Because I can't even play anything. I can't do anything.
All right. Give me a sec. I'm going to take a blinky. So let me throw the blinky down and then I'll draw my card. It is my turn
I
now.
will blinky with you. Let me toss my hand down.
Katie is right. No Streamlabs.
I didn't have the line on, but it blunk.
Let's see. I gotta crouch down to take a blinky
What's
on camera
popping
here.
in Penguin?
All right. So see right here. Give me a second here. All right. God damn, that one hit harder than I thought. All right, ready?
We ready? No. Baby, you're so pretty, but you're not going outside. You have such a pretty meow, but it gets annoying when it's in repetition.
All right, let me draw. Summon. And
Can I
turn.
Google?
Yep.
Play one down, face down, position, defense. And I'm going to... Can't attack any of them. Unless I want to fucking kill mine and let yours live. So, end turn.
All right. Draw.
This game's
Set.
at a harsh stalemate right now, but you're still going to beat
Face
me.
down defense. Let me check something. Perfect.
I can't target any of your monsters without changing the field somehow.
Oh, we didn't discount. We didn't discount the 100 life points your last turn. So you're at 4250 now. But I'm gonna go ahead and end. You're gonna keep that thing up, right?
This cat's about to break stuff.
I'm gonna discount your next 100, or are you gonna let it destroy?
I'm paying the 100.
All right. So you're at 4150.
Yep.
Cool.
So far for this turn, I put down one face down card. I'm going to... Well, it doesn't do anything for me to flip it yet, right? And I'm not attacking yet anyway. I gotta get something. End turn.
All right. Draw. So I'm gonna go ahead and summon another guy. So I have this guy face down, defense. I'm just gonna put this one on top of it.
That's fine.
That two of the spiders side by side. This is my fifth guy, right?
Yeah, here are mine also side by side. I didn't put them in my deck.
Oh,
like the risk of it, but I didn't think about the wall of it.
Yeah, stonewalling. So I have my field loaded. I cannot attack yet. End turn.
Hmm. see what this is.
Thank you, William. Thank you. We're trying. We're trying. This is my first duel in years. I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh in a long time. It's been well over 5 years. It's probably been close to like 10 years almost.
I'm gonna go ahead and just flip summon or flip effect this now.
What is it?
I can destroy a spell card. If the spell card is face down, I can flip it over. If it's a spell card, to destroy it. If it's a trap card, nothing happens to it.
That's for my Gravekeeper's assistant?
Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of yours because I can do it. But I have... I'm trying to decide what else I really want to do this turn. I guess I will... I guess it's like all or nothing. I might as well put down another monster for my turn, too. Let's get Senju.
1400?
Yeah, 14. I still ain't fucking attacking. That's all I know. I am not attacking.
Hey, your ninja, when you flip it, can you flip it in defense, or does it have to be face-up attack because you just flipped it?
I feel like you just have to flip it.
Can you check?
Just says
I think
flip.
it has to be attack. When you flip the monster, I think it has to be an attack, but I don't know if it could be in defense mode still.
Destroy one spell. It doesn't specify. It just says flip.
No, in the rules, I said check on the rules to see if it specifies.
Let me go back to the flip summons.
Yeah, because that was a flip summon.
You can change a face down defense I almost said Pokemon position monster into face up attack position. Gotcha. Without using a card effect. This is called a flip summon.
It cannot be defense mode. It has to be attack mode.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's the thing about flip summoning. It exposes you. What's his
attack? It's not a flip summon.
It was.
Because I summoned it already face down.
No, it is a flip summon because when it's set as a face down. It's not summoned face down. It's set. You flip summon because it's a set card that flipped up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's his attack?
It's only 300. Sorry, no, it's 300.
Is he Earth?
Yes. So it actually has negative 100 defense.
But he's at 800 attack, right?
Mm-hmm. So all right, 800, cool. Yeah, but it somehow has negative 100 defense. So that means you're gonna gain health by attacking it, right? Is that what it means?
No, it depends on what I do. It depends on what I do. But you're at 800, and he's a little guy which could attack. So I need a little guy. These guys are big. Okay.
Yeah, but if I attack you, I die. So this is a stalemate.
Wait, no. It's my turn, right? Or
the second you can clear my trap and spell area is the second this game's over.
Yeah. No, but are you done with your move or not yet? Because you just flipped that guy.
Oh, hold on. What was this again?
Because you flipped that guy and you destroyed my Gravekeeper servant.
Yeah, I'm gonna end turn again because I can't attack you. So.
All right.
I'm gonna pay the 100 by the way again.
I'm drawing. Did you lose the 100 for that thing or not?
I'm losing it. Yeah.
All right. So you're at 40-50.
Unfortunately.
All right. 4,050 to 10,800. It's my move. I'm drawing. All right. I'm flipping. This says flip. Add one trap card from graveyard to hand. I don't think I have a trap card in my graveyard, though. So I can't add nothing. But he's at 900. So 900 attacks your 800.
Wait, how many monsters you have on field?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Didn't you have something else on there?
He was the one who was face down. He just went face up. And he's at 900. So it takes out your 800 guy.
Gotcha.
And you lose 100 life points. So you're at 3950. And then I have a question. I didn't summon a monster because I just did my flip summon. It was already set.
Well, flip summon's a
So
summon.
it doesn't count as a summon. You could flip summon and still do a normal summon. My question was to check the rulebook and see if I could do a
Oh yeah,
normal
it's a
summon
flip summon. You're
after
good.
attack.
Yeah, you can normal summon.
All right, because my
Because
attack.
placing a monster is different from summoning.
Yeah. By the way, after for that attack, I have to lose one card.
The only
And
problem
this
is
was
you can
lost.
only have up to 5 monsters on the field at a time.
Yeah.
So you'd have to summon. You have to basically kill a monster on the field.
No, I know, but I'm going somewhere with that. But this is the card I destroyed from the Gravekeeper's Servant because of that attack. Remember?
Mhm.
So, well, he flip summoned, he attacked, killed your guy. I lost my card. Battle phase is done, but I'm not ending my turn yet. In this phase, I could still tribute summon, correct?
I believe so.
Because I'm gonna tribute this guy to bring out this guy.
Gotcha.
Then I end because he cannot attack. I have nobody that can attack now. But that's my wall. And that got rid of my weakness.
Oh wait, I don't think you can summon a monster or tribute a monster if you attack with it.
You sure? Well, that's why I said to
I'm
look
fairly
into
certain.
that.
At least that's the way it works in Sacred Cards, the game I've been playing on Game Boy Advance. 100% that's how it works in that game.
Can
But
can
let's
you
see.
check the rules on this? Yeah, because that would change my last play. If that's the case. That's why I brought it up.
So hold on. Let's see. We gotta get back to the phases. So it's draw phase, stamina phase, main phase, battle phase, main phase 2.
All right. So main phase 2 says what?
Battle phase, time to battle with your monster. This phase is divided into steps. If you have conduct, if you do not have to, hold on, you do not have to conduct a battle phase every turn, even if you have a monster on the field. Important.
Yeah.
Player who
We know
goes
that.
first cannot conduct their battle phase on their first turn.
Yep.
Possible actions in this phase: battle with monsters, attach trap cards, activate trap cards, and quick play spells.
Cool.
Flow of the battle phase: start step, battle step, damage step, end step. Okay, but
And then main phase 2.
change monsters' battle positions, set or summon a monster.
Okay. It said I could set or summon a monster for main phase 2. So that's what I did. Because I didn't summon anything during main phase 1.
Then you tribute the
Flips. So main phase 1, the monster was already set from before, face down. He flip summoned, and that's the monster I used to attack. That's the monster I just tributed right now during main phase 2 to bring out this guy.
Okay, I guess.
So that's legal as a move.
That's what
If
I'm
that
saying.
makes
I'm not sure how it works when you use effects based off. Well, I guess yeah. If it's a flip summon effect, I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
But
We're
or do you
newbies.
want to
It's
like
casual.
do you want to ask Google or
No, man, because they just have that stupid AI.
but you get what I mean? It's
Yeah,
how
I
I
get
did
what
it.
you mean. It seems fine.
Cuz
We're
if
running.
I would have tributed the monster
Run
before the
it.
battle phase, then he
Are
couldn't
you
attack.
done?
Huh? What was that?
I said, "Are you done?"
Yes, I'm done.
So my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna have fun doing it. What am I getting?
You're
Damn
at
it.
3950 and
That
I'm
doesn't
at
do that doesn't do
10,800.
that again. I'm getting all the stuff that does nothing to you.
All I need is
Man,
Giant Trunade and I will run you
I'm
over.
drawing so terribly. That's what I just got. I'm not even gonna bullshit. You can have one. Man, I can't believe I got end turn again.
Alright. For Giant Trunade so far, I've only used one, so there's two more. My draw phase. Oh, wait. Before I draw, you're losing 100 or no?
Yeah, I'm paying the 100. It's the only thing keeping me up. If I don't pay the 100, I lose.
3850.
Straight up. Blinky UPB. That's not going to save me, William.
All right,
We'll
draw
do it
phase.
after I lose as a band
Draw?
aid.
Ooh. All right.
Matter of fact, after this, we could run it back with one of the
Tribute?
starter decks.
Tribute? To bring another one of these fuckers?
How many stars is that again?
Oh, he's 2, so I'm tributing 2.
Okay, gotcha.
Because it's 7. So now I have 1 empty slot. I'm going to have this guy over here. But you saw how I got rid of these guys? Because now I don't have to deal with that effect. And I don't need the wall if I have 2 of them. I can't attack right now. I have to end my move.
God damn it, I'm so glad you are not getting into anything that can clear the bench. Hey, though, we got something. Activate Toon World.
Wait, is that a field?
It is, what is it? It's a continuous.
It's continuous, but not a field?
Yep, it's just continuous. Pay
Okay.
1,000. Oh, I have to pay 1,000 life points to activate the card.
And you're going to pay it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so wait up.
And then I'll play Toon Mermaid.
So you're losing 1,100 because of the other thing.
So wait a minute,
But
I'm going to die just doing this.
You're at
I have to pay 500
2750.
just to be able to attack your life points directly for 14.
You're
I'm
at
basically
2750.
Yeah, I'm going to pay that. I had what, 39.50?
No, you had 3850. You're at
38.
2750 because you paid 1,100 right now. You have 2 of them that are costing you.
Mm-hmm. I'm also about to pay 500
What's that for?
to attack your life points directly without targeting a monster.
Okay, so you're at 2250.
And I'm attacking you for 1,400 directly.
Okay.
Nothing you can do about it.
So I'm at 9,400.
At least I hit you. And now I have my turn.
Okay, and Toon World takes 1,000 off every turn.
No, it's just to activate it.
All right, draw.
Thankfully, at least there's that. And as long as it's there and you don't trunade me, I can have
Swords
it.
of
But as soon as
Revealing
it's
Light.
gone, you destroy this.
Swords of Revealing Light. All your monsters have to be flipped face up, which they are. None of them can attack. Wait up. Let me read it. Flip all monsters your opponent controls face up. You don't have to do that because they're all face up. This card remains face up on the field for 3 of your opponent's turns, so 3 of your moves. While this card is face up on the field, monsters your opponent controls cannot declare an attack.
Damn.
So even your Toon monster cannot attack, and it's for 3 of your moves. And then after I do that, I end my move.
You were just stalling for that trunade.
This is move 1, and you lose 100 because of that one card. Toon World doesn't take off anything else.
Oh my goodness.
Does Toon World take off anything else or no?
No, just 1,000 to activate.
All right, so 2150 is what you're at. And do you lose 500 for that Toon monster, or how does that? Can you read?
Every time I want to attack, I have to pay 500.
Only when you attack.
Yeah.
Not because you're controlling it.
Nope. So here, we'll read together. Let me see if I can read it while it's visible on camera. This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card can only be special summoned with. Hold on. Well, I really got to get in close here and squint. While you control the Toon World, you can special summon this card from your hand, but tributes are required if it's at least level 5 or higher, which this one's only 4. This card cannot attack during your turn it is summoned. Oh, fuck, so I can't even attack the turn it's summoned. So I gotta take back that last attack.
Damn it.
So we gotta negate that health point damage even.
Yeah, so I'm back to 10,800.
Damn.
And
No.
all you gain is 500. Oh. So you're at 2650. Give me a second.
Well, I can attack now.
Wait up. No, you can't. Swords of Revealing Light.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, dang. All right, so nothing I can do here.
And this
Your
is
turn.
move 1. This is move 1 for Swords of Revealing Light.
Wait.
So
Wait. Fuck. Never mind. There's nothing I can do.
but you're about to lose the 100 because of that other card. So you're at 25.50.
Yeah.
And
We'll
do you
see.
end now?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. My turn.
You get your true name now.
Draw.
Draw it up. There's my
Yep,
true name.
true name.
I knew it. I called it. There's a fucking true name.
Put
It's
everything
about
back.
time.
All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and set one card down, set another card down. All right, you got to tell me what everyone's at for attack points. What is the one? So the card all the way, yeah, that one. What's that at?
14, 14, 14.
14.
14 and 2,000 defense.
Okay, so I got that.
Are
2100.
there any fields in play right now?
No fields.
Okay.
2100 can take out 2,000 defense.
Okay.
2100 take out 1400 the bear. So you lose, what is that, 700?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second. So minus 700.
2650.
You're at 2550 minus 700 because you lost 100 for that.
True.
And it was for nothing because I got Giant Trunade. So 2050, 1850 now.
My
That's
reign
what
is
you're at.
over.
And then, so wait
It's a
up.
good stall while it lasted.
This guy's at 1600. It's gonna attack the first fire one.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like send you.
You lose 200, right?
Yep.
Does it have any effect that you gotta summon monsters?
No, it's like I can grab a ritual monster, but
Okay.
I don't have anymore.
Mahavilo 1550. It
The
could
Mother
take out the
Grizzly
other
had
one,
one,
right?
but I didn't have another water monster.
And you lose 150, right? So
Whatever the difference is there for that.
Yeah.
It was 14 versus what? And now
1550.
Mahavili was 1550.
Yep. You lose 150. You're at 1500 now.
I'm boned.
Go ahead, sir. Your move.
Oh yeah, this is destroyed as well. Because Toon World got cleared.
Yep.
And then we draw. I'm boned. I'm gonna Gatekeeper.
All right.
Peace.
Cool. So how much you lose?
100 now again. So it was
1400.
16.
You're at
50?
1400.
Yeah. I know. Was it 15?
You were at 15. You're at 1400 now.
I think I'm getting shaved, brother. Let me see. I'm gonna Trunade.
So everything goes back, including yours.
Yep.
All right.
Fuck it.
But Trunade goes away.
I should have did that
Trunade
first.
goes to the graveyard.
Should have did that first. I just only noticed you had shit down now, and then I did it without thinking. I was just like, let's go.
So you lost life points for nothing.
It's fine. I will messenger piece and pay the 100 again.
All right.
I'm stupid.
1300.
Gatekeeper servant.
1300.
I will Mahavelio. Attack position. 1550.
You end?
And then I will end my turn.
Yeah, because you can't attack either, huh?
Yeah.
All right, draw.
Let's put it down. You go. See what you can attack with. Nothing as well.
Oh, I got stuff.
Well, you got some? What you got? Sangan? Got
So,
Sangan hands?
Giant Rat.
Oh no.
Gaia Power. So it's at 1900. Swords of Revealing Light. End turn.
What are we gonna do now, Yugi? She's like, I don't fucking know, Joey. Shut up.
So this is turn 1 for Swords of Revealing Light.
It's my turn.
Well, yeah, that's why this is turn 1. Against Swords, cool.
Mystical Space Typhoon. I get to destroy
Mhm.
one spell or trap card on the field.
I do have to let you know you're taking the loss of the 100 points because of that card you have up. You're at 1,200 points right
I
now.
already know I'm losing. I'm stalling.
Yeah.
I will go down like I don't know what I will go down like, but the swords are gone.
Yep.
And then how much is the rat? 14?
14.
Kill the rat.
All right, cool. I get
Mohammed,
to
take
summon another one from
150.
my deck.
Good,
It
do
says,
it.
wait. You didn't kill it. You just killed yourself because of the field. I'm at 19. Thank you.
What do you mean? What
You're at
field?
1550.
Where's the field?
This fucking field right here.
How am I supposed to see it? It's all the way outfield.
Plus,
All right,
how'd you attack?
fine.
How'd you attack
That
if
was
you're over 15?
strategic.
You're
I
over
see
15.
you.
You're over 15. How do you attack?
Oh, true. So I can't even.
Misplay.
So it all cancels back.
Yeah. But either way, my fucking guy's at 19, so remember that shit. Here,
So
I'll
nothing
put it down a
happens
little
now.
bit
You
more.
don't search, nothing happens. We're chill.
Yeah.
Okay. End turn, I guess.
All right.
Fudge.
So you're at 1,200 life
Ripple.
points. I'm at 10,800. Draw. Set 1 in my spell trap zone, face down. Then I'm at 1,400. 1900 because of the field. I can't do shit, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn. Your turn. You're gonna take the loss of the 100.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1,100
I'm going to use Upstart Goblin.
to give me
And you're going
1,000.
to gain 1,000 points for me to draw one card because I'm so nice. I'm going
11,800.
to play a card called Lord of D.
Okay.
Lord of D is a what is it? He's a spellcaster effect with this card. While this card remains face up on the field, all dragon type monsters cannot be targeted by spell cards, trap cards, or effect monster cards. Wish what had you
Yeah.
earlier when I
So
had the
you
preview.
said my dragon's free. My dragons can all attack now.
Wait, no, it's just supposed to be
No,
mine, right? Does
read
that
it.
just go for
Read it.
all of them?
Read it.
This card remains face on the all dragon type monsters cannot be targeted by spell. Oh no, and I can't take
Yeah.
it back. I
No, you
just
can't.
saved.
It's down.
It's down. We just misplayed royally. In that case, how much life points do I have? 11.
you're you're at 1,100, but you're gonna take that dip, aren't you?
I'm gonna take that 100,
Yeah.
right?
So you're gonna be at 1,000 now.
So I'm gonna play Toon World, and I'm gonna activate Toon World, paying 1,000, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay.
I win. I'm the one who beat somebody.
You beat
Good
yourself into
game.
submission.
You tried. You really tried.
So I won with 11,800 life points out of 8,000. I
Came
somehow
to
got 4,000
profitable.
extra, and you lost. Okay. So, sir, according to your rules, I will go ahead and choose the Blue Eyes deck. That's my
Okay, sure.
prize.
Well, how about this? You gotta play it first.
No,
It's your
no.
deck.
I got another thing coming. We're gonna play another match,
Well, I mean,
but
I'm
it's
still gonna
separate.
send you the Blue Eyes deck, but like we can see
Oh,
how it runs.
well, I can't play against it. My cards won't match up to it.
I'm sure you'll do fine. It's not that great. It's a starter. You would need to buy 2 of these to put together, maybe even 3.
All right. So you want me to play one match against it, but I have one caveat. If I beat you, you send me the Dark Magician as well.
Okay, gotcha.
So either way, I won the Blue Eyes deck, and this is an extra match where you're gonna use that Blue Eyes deck against the deck I just beat you with. If I happen to win as well, I get that Dark Magician that you pulled, the ultra rare, because I like it. I would love
This
it.
is the sworn one. Where's the other one?
It would
I'm
literally
down.
be a binder piece, bro. Like if I did get it, by the way.
This one's for all the Marbies.
But if I
All the
lose, I
Marbies
mean,
and Arbies.
if I lose, you keep the Dark
Yeah, this is it.
Magician. There's no risk.
This deck gives you, see, like, this is one of the main ones you need. You only get one in it, and you want, like, the full play set, so you kind of need to buy 3 just to get that one card.
Yeah.
And it comes with, like, this one was sealed separate. It's like a hollow version of another ones of the deck that you kind of want to have. Maiden of White's another good one. They only give you the one of. Then it gives you like a bunch of non-hollow but really cool Blue Eyes
Yep.
White Dragons.
The different arts.
Yep, all the different, basically all the dragons. And then there's the side deck with the XYZ or the whatever you call them.
The synchros
Is
and
it
all that.
the Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon, Dragon Fusion? There was a Synchro one. Those are the fusions.
And that's
These
the
are
link.
the Synchros.
Yeah. Yeah, so you got Fusion, Synchro, and Link. And and
Fusion. Then there's XYZ.
okay.
A Link, and another Synchro.
Nice. All right. Tell me where to cut.
Hold on, if we're gonna play another game, I do gotta use the bathroom real quick first.
All right.
Stupid bad.
So William Hill or anybody else that's here in chat, in case y'all are wondering, I did beat UPB. So that was the 2 matches that I did beat him in. That means I won the Blue Eyes deck. I am now going to face against the Blue Eyes deck. I did ask him to wager the Dark Magician if I beat the Blue Eyes deck with the deck I have now. He did say he's willing to throw in the Dark Magician as well. That sweet, sweet Dark Magician, baby. So here's the hoping that we do pretty well right now.
Yo.
You back?
Applying sanitizer and getting ready to beat your bottom to save my Dark Magician. Are we doing best of 3?
Give me a second. I'm checking something out really quick.
All right. The joke's on you, because that Loki kind of like the Light Sworn deck better. Let me shuffle my side deck. Get a quick shuffle on the Blue Eyes. Ooh. How much are in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right. So with this one, I thought it was just gonna be a one, like just a single match.
Oh, we can end now if it's a time issue.
Well,
I
I think
for save games for later.
I think we're close to 5 hours on the stream.
Is it?
We're definitely over 4 hours because
Oh,
240
yeah,
minutes
sure.
is 4 hours. Yeah. So
Yeah, we should probably stash it for another day.
well, I'm still down to do that one match, but I was thinking we just do like a one, like you
Just a
have that
one-off?
blue eyes
All right.
deck. Yeah, just a one match against the deck that I have
Gotcha.
built, which I've already won the last couple matches with, to see if it can even stack against it. Because I don't have any of the special summoning that you're gonna have.
Well, I mean, some of the special summoning I have is the same as what like this one has, where it's like get another water out of your deck, get another this.
Yeah, but like you have side deck, right? So you could do link summons, the
I don't know
XYZ.
how to do any of that though. You see,
Oh,
so like I have to get to where I can get them set up, and I mean yours moves just as fast as this one can move as far as numbers.
yeah.
Like I think you can match the same numbers. So if you can just get the better ones down before me, I'm pretty much. So oh, you got that with the Umi? Oh well, Bear smacks me. 19 can't top it.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yeah, hold on. We'll do
I
one
get a
more shuffle.
blinky. I get another
And
blinky in. There we go.
blinkies are not fun with this pen. It burns so hot, even on a low setting. Oh my goodness.
Let me shuffle.
I'll shuffle too. Shake it. Would you like to cut?
Just take a small sliver from the bottom to put up on top. Yeah. And how about you?
Same.
All right.
Fine.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna choose who goes first.
Oh, hold on. I didn't see what it was, but there was a card stuck to one of my cards. Just gonna pop that back down. Quit sliding. Okay, what happened?
You get to choose who goes first because you lost last.
I'm gonna let fate decide. Heads, I go first. Tails, you go first. I'll find it. Hold on, where'd it go? Where'd that coin go? Never mind. Let's try a different coin. I don't know where the hell it went. Ooh, it fell off the side, but it was tails. So you go first.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw. All right. I'm gonna set one card in my spell trap zone, face down. Another one in my spell trap zone, face down. I'm gonna set one monster in face down defense mode. Then I shall end my move.
Wait. Oh, this is my side deck. Let me move my side deck over here. It's gonna get confusing actually. Should I orient this differently or put it like?
Yeah, orient the side deck differently, I think.
I'll put it so it's over here like this, and this bigger one, I don't know. You'll just have to tell that it's not a card. Trying to think of something I can put down here. I'll put down this little divider here.
You could just have the
Or just
side deck
separate.
facing up.
That way you'll know this is where my field starts.
Okay.
Can you have the side deck facing up?
Yeah,
Because
because
you're supposed to reveal the number, but you don't have to reveal the order.
But does the side deck matter, the order? Because the only cards you can get, you have to
I mean, you
grab.
draw from it. I would assume yet there's some randomness of what card you draw from your side deck.
You could draw from your side deck? How?
You like that's the way it said it. You can choose to draw from your side deck.
Can you read that again?
Where is it?
I thought side deck you don't draw from, you just get cards from due to effects.
Trying to get all the way back up here without scrolling too far, but I feel like I should have just gone. Jesus Christ. Oh, side deck. Let's see. There's extra deck and side deck. What's the difference, bro?
Does it say?
Extra deck consists of XYZ monsters, synchro monsters, fusion monsters, which can be used during the game. If you meet certain requirements, the rules for extra decks are you can have up to 15 extra decks or up to 15 cards in the extra deck. The extra deck can contain XYZ monsters, synchro monsters, and fusion monsters in any combination. These cards cannot be are not counted towards the 40 card limit. Side deck, this is a separate deck of cards you can use to change your deck. Doesn't say like when you can draw. I remember one of these saying something. You can
cannot
swap
draw
any card from your side deck with a card from your deck and or extra deck to customize your strategy against your opponent. But it doesn't specify.
I think during a tournament,
Probably
your
through
side deck.
just effects. Draw
I
your
think.
side deck. Yeah.
I think what it is, what you're saying is like during a tournament, that's the extra cards you can use to swap out as you change strategies as you're progressing through the day.
Possibly. But no, it's like, I mean, one of them has to be, yeah, either extra deck or side deck. But it was stating it as if both are used in play. It's like, I bet. Anyway. So you were going first. You have 2 spell or traps.
Yep.
And a face down defense.
Yep.
All right, I'll draw 1. Let's see. What's this? Oh shit. Yo, so the thing is, if you beat this, like, Dark Magician works in this deck with this card I just read. Because
Yeah.
it also says Dark Magician, which is funny. It's like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician
That's cool.
specifically. So I'm like, that's too funny. Let's see. What do you do? What do you do again? All right, I'm gonna use or play rather. Light. Let's see. Sage, Eyes of Blue, and face up defense position.
You can't do that.
Y'all do what I want. Alright, fucking fine. I won't play that then. Could play this one. I just don't. I want to skip fucking having a.
I know.
Get it, man. And we'll just start here for now.
So let's see. So you set down one monster and face down defense?
Yep. Now I'm going to play Melody of the Awakening Dragon.
What is that? Wait up.
Melody of the Awakening Dragon. Let me see. Once again, says discard one card to 2 dragon monsters with 3,000 or more attack and 25,000 or less defense from your deck to your hand.
All right, give me a second.
It more or less just says grab 2 blue eyes.
All right.
But
Magic
without
Jammer.
saying blue eyes.
Magic Jammer. Discard one card, negate that activation of a spell card, and destroy it.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to go ahead and destroy this guy, Grizzly.
Damn, you killed the bear? That's cold blooded. Anyway, let's see. Can't use that. Can't use that. I already put down something. So we end our turn.
All right. Draw. I'm going to go ahead and flip Man-Eater Bug, destroy your monster, because of the flip effect.
Spellcaster, Dictator of D. Which I think the effect didn't really do anything. It was while you control a Blue Eyes monster, you can choose the attack. Choose the attack targets for your opponent's attacks. You can only use each of the following effects of Dictator D once per turn. You can send one Blue Eyes White Dragon from your hand or deck to the graveyard. To special summon this card from your hand, you can discard one Blue Eyes White Dragon or one card that mentions it. Then target one Blue Eyes monster from your graveyard and special summon it. It's a funky card.
It doesn't matter because it's I just destroyed your monster. It doesn't flip and destroy. It just destroys the monster outright, so it doesn't activate your effect.
He did.
Yeah, so that was just flipped because it was set last turn. Then I summon Shining Angel. I activate Luminous Spark, so the light monsters get 500 more attack.
Mm.
He's at 1900 attack, direct to your life points, and then attack with 450 direct to your life points. So it is a total of 2350, unless you have anything to counter, but I don't think you do.
I don't.
All right, so give me a second here. You're at 5650 now. And then after that, I go ahead and end my turn, sir.
Can't use it. Drawn poorly. This card face down.
Okay.
Can I use this? I'm gonna place this down, and then I'm gonna place this down.
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
All right. Draw. I'm going to go ahead and set one card. So that's my face down defense. This guy, go to defense mode. And then my Shining Angel, go ahead and attack with 1900 your face down defense. What is it at?
This is a Sage. Oops, sorry, I can't pick it up.
Is it light?
Sage with eyes of blue.
Wait, is it light monster?
It is a light monster.
So you lose 400 defense. What are you at?
1100.
So, okay, so I'm at 1900, so I for sure destroy you, but what's the effect?
Oh, it's when this card is normal summoned. But
So
it wasn't,
so you just die.
Is it? Let's see. Anything else it says? Yep, that's it. Wait.
So then he dies, and after I attacked and he dies, then I go ahead and end my turn. Your move.
It's a good thing you destroyed that, because if I would have sent that to the graveyard and just destroyed it, then I would have been able to put down a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Let's see, what do you do again?
What does who do? What?
I'm having trouble reading this card. Is what I'm having. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Face down.
Face down defense. All right.
Yep. I will end my turn.
All right. My turn. Draw. All right. I'm gonna flip this guy. Flip effect. Add one trap card from your graveyard to your hand. That gives me Magic Jammer. Back to my hand.
Ow.
And then I will tribute one guy and two guys for this light guy, who's now at 2600.
How is he getting away with it?
And then I will set a card. And then you have one guy face down defense. My 19 hundo will attack the face down defense.
It is.
Is it light?
The Vedal, yes.
So it loses 400 defense. What's it at?
It's a 0/0.
Okay. And what's its effect?
Let me get in here. During your opponent's main phase, quick effect. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, then target one effect monster. Oh, from the hand to the graveyard.
So cannot do it.
Then affect one monster your opponent controls. Negate the effects of that face-up monster your opponent controls until the end of the turn.
Okay. So your guy
That's really
died.
nothing. It would have done nothing to you.
Yeah. So your guy died. Then my 2600 attacks directly. Do you have anything to negate it?
No.
All right. So minus 2600. You're at.
I'll take it.
3050, bro.
It's about to be your Dark Magician.
And then after that, I do end my turn, of course.
Oh, well, might as well play it then. Yeah, but that won't trigger its effect.
I know where you're at.
It's like I can do. It's like I can get something back, but it's like I can't trigger the thing. Because it has to be normal summoned, and I'm like, come on, man. Why? The fuck it, we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna have to put this in attack position just so like it can be normal summoned.
All right, so you just normal summon that. What is it?
This allows me to grab a. Let's see. It
Sure.
is the Master with Eyes of Blue.
All right, so read it.
See, Spellcaster Tuner effect. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one level 1 light tuner in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. You can shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck, then target one effect monster you control. Send it to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one blue eyes monster from your graveyard. Other than the scent monster, you can only use this effect of Master of the Blue Eyes once per turn.
Okay. Do you understand all that?
I'm trying to.
All right.
So
let's start off. All right. So you just summoned him. He's normal summon. What's his attack at?
300.
Okay, and he's a light monster, right?
Am I able to just discard
Wait,
from my hand too? Right?
Wait, no, I know, but we're gonna get to it right now. I just have to process it. So he's 300 face up attack. Is he a light monster?
Yes.
So he's at 800 because he gets a 500 boost from the field. And
Okay,
then
yes.
read the first sentence of it. We're gonna have to go sentence by sentence on this one.
Gotcha. Let me see. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one level 1 light tuner in your graveyard.
Okay,
Add it
that's
to your
period.
hand.
Wait, that's period, right?
See, it's a semicolon.
Okay, and then
So hold on. There's a colon first. When this card is normal summoned, colon, you can target one level 1 light tuner card or tuner in your graveyard, semicolon. Add it to your
okay.
hand. Period.
All right. So first off, target the one in your graveyard. Do you have a level 1 tuner in your graveyard?
Yes.
Which one is it? And it's level 1 tuner, right? All right. So,
Put
all
it
right.
into your hand.
So the next sentence, right? Now it's the semicolon, so it's different options. No, from the other card that
Semicolon,
you
add
targeted.
it to your hand, period.
Okay, so
Then continuing on after the period says you can shuffle.
okay, I see it. So you added it to your hand. So that card from your graveyard is in your hand now, right?
Mhm.
You can shuffle this.
Oh, let me get close in here. It's hard to read from
So
the
you can
screen.
shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck. So first put
We'll
into your
try
hand.
that too. You can shuffle this card from
Well,
your
first put it into
graveyard
your hand.
into the deck.
Yeah.
Then target one effect monster you control. Send it to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one blue eyes white monster from your graveyard, other than the scent monster.
Okay. Do you want to do that?
Okay. Not yet.
Okay. So it's just staying in your hand, right?
What?
That card is just staying in your hand. The card you targeted.
Oh, the card I pulled in my hand?
So the card you got out of your graveyard was which card?
This one.
So that card goes to your hand, right?
Yes.
All right. So put that card in your hand first.
Got it. And then I'm able to discard cards from my hand freely, right?
Well, first put that one in your hand, and then so now that it's in your hand, the other effect said you could choose to shuffle that card from your hand into your deck, but you said no.
No. See, that's for this card. That says it's not shuffled into my deck. It's
All right.
You can shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck.
Yeah.
Then add one effect monster you control. Send it to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one blue eyes.
But check it out.
So that's to get the blue eyes. I have another monster I control.
No. You're getting it wrong, I think. Right now, that card, so for you summoned the monster and it says target the card from your graveyard. You targeted the card. and once you targeted that card, it either goes to your hand or it gets shuffled directly into the deck.
Look, we'll break it down again. When
Yeah.
this card is normal summoned,
Which you just did.
okay, you can target one level 1 light tuner in your graveyard.
Which you just
Add it
did.
to your hand.
Okay,
Period.
so now it's in your hand.
It's in my hand. You can
Then it
shuffle
says,
this card from your graveyard into the deck.
so the one you
This
just
card
added.
referring to the Master of Blue Eyes.
So
it is a separate effect where if this is in my graveyard, I can shuffle it into my deck. And then, let me see, shuffle it into my deck.
Wait, put that one up? Yeah, leave it up like that for a second. Wait up. I'm trying to read it.
Let me zoom in as best I can. Here, if you turn your head, I'll turn it this way.
When this card is normal summoned, you can target one level 1 light tuner in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. You can shuffle this card. Alright, so you did that. You can shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck, then target one effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon one Blue Eyes monster from you. So you have to have another one of the same name in the graveyard?
Well, if this one goes to the graveyard, so say you kill this, I can use that other effect.
So, wait. Alright, so you just... Alright, so when you normal summoned, and it says you target the one level light...
So I normal summon this, I get to get one from
I
my
know.
graveyard in my hand.
Trying...
Did that.
Alright, I'm able to read it right there. When this card is normal summoned, you can target one level 1 light tuner in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. Alright, so you did that. Then you can shuffle this card from your graveyard into your deck. You can shuffle this card. So it's when it says you can shuffle this card, it's talking about its own self?
I believe so.
That doesn't make sense.
Let me really think about it. Well, I mean, the thing is, it says you can shuffle this card from your graveyard into the deck.
Yes,
well,
the card you just targeted.
I could be changing the inflection. You can shuffle this card from... See, that's one of those things that could really go either way. Wow, I didn't realize how open to interpretation that is.
You get what I mean? Because
yeah, but do you get what I mean too? How it could just be a separate effect? Because
so let me read it as
ends right there. Effect. It's like you add this to your hand.
All right, let me read it as the separate effect though. Put it back up so I could read it. Yeah. Because I had a Gravekeeper's deck, so I know about a lot of decks that affect your graveyard, and that's why I'm like, I'm not seeing what would cause it to affect the graveyard. That's why I'm trying to find the catalyst. So you can shuffle this card.
I feel like if it was talking about the same card, it would say, instead of doing so, you could add it to your, to your deck.
You can shuffle this card from your graveyard into your deck, then target one effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard. And if you do, special summon one Blue Eyes monster from your graveyard other than the send monster. Alright, but hear me out though. If this card is saying that whenever it's in your graveyard, you can just shuffle it into your deck and target the one effect monster, send it to graveyard to bring out a Blue Eyes, then during what turn, during what phase, what's the cost? Like the card should say during your main phase, if this card is in your graveyard, you can shuffle it into your deck. It's not saying that. So the only cause I'm seeing is when you normal summon it, it lets you target a card from your graveyard and that goes to your hand. But then it's saying you can shuffle this card from your graveyard to your deck and then use that effect.
Well, then if that's the way, then I'll use it that way, I guess. Yeah.
So
but period, I put that in my hand, right?
Yeah, so you targeted
do something between that before I have to decide?
So first it's targeting the card, which it was that one level 1 tuner that you grabbed. And then you're deciding whether it goes to your hand or it gets shuffled to your deck. And that's going to give you the outcome of the rest of the
Before I do so, can I also discard?
How are you going to discard?
A different card from my hand.
You can't discard from your hand.
Oh, you can't in Sacred Cards.
You can't in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Man, that game's lit.
You could only discard due to a card's effect.
In the Game
So-
Boy Advance game, it's lit, bro. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, they just let you go. Get rid of it.
Yeah. But
Alright.
because you have to finish this effect before you do anything else.
Dope.
So for this effect, you targeted that card. Are you going to keep it in your hand or shuffle it to the deck?
Well, I have no blue eyes to use the effect anyway.
So you're going to keep it in your hand.
Basically.
All right, so now the effect is done because there's nothing to bring the blue eyes back.
And I'm 800, so it'd be dumb of me to attack. I'm chilling. It's your turn.
All right.
Get him, champ.
Draw.
It's about to be your Dark Magician.
And then I'm going to go ahead and summon. Your guy is at 800, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Shining Angel at 1900 attacks it.
Son of a bee. That's 800 life points.
900, right? Wait,
Okay, sorry.
you were at
900
8?
life points.
You're at 8 and I'm at 1900. So that's 1100 life points. Right? 1900 minus 8. Yeah, that's 1100 life points.
I think it was what, 5650?
You were at 3050.
Oh, that's less.
So 2050 minus 1. 1950 is what you're at. And then my 2100 guy attacks you directly.
Bacon and eggs.
So I win
Or, and hear me out,
with 8,000 life points.
run! GG's, fam. That's a bet. Gentleman's wager. The blue eyes are yours, as well as the dark magi. Hold on, I'll keep the side deck separate like that.
All right. I know you still wanted to kind of do one more. Well, you wanted to do a couple more. What time? Let me see what time
Well,
it is.
no, we've been going for a while then, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
it's
I think
almost 1 for me, so I don't know if that's late for you, but depends on what you got going on.
82. So we've been going for almost 4 hours and a half. Let me see. It's about to be 9:45 for me. I could probably do one more duel if you wanted to just play that Blue Eyes Dragon once more. Because, I mean, since I won it and you are going to send it over, if you want to play once more to, like, see how
Or
it
at
plays
least
again.
double or another. Make me work for it. Give me another shot.
Well, right now I won the Blue Eyes deck and I won the Dark Magician. And I'm pretty darn happy with that. What else is there that you could include on it?
How about this one? To keep my Dark Magician, I have to replay my original deck and beat you.
So you have to bring out the original deck?
Yeah, I have to break out
me?
the original deck, extra challenge.
And you would get to keep the Dark Magician, right? But I still won
this
Blue Eyes
is a
deck?
one shot for me to keep the Dark Magi.
All right, but I still
You
won the
still
Blue
get the
Eyes,
blue
right?
eyes.
All right, but since I'm wagering the Dark Magic to you're basically able to try to win it back. What are you wagering against it?
I will give you. What is it? Where is it? The God, where's the Lord of D? I'll give you my Lord of D, which will help in your blue eyes deck, as well as probably all my other hollows. Solemn Judgment. I think that's still playable.
Solemn Judgment,
Both
Lord of
Solemn
D.
Judgment hollows. Monster Reborn.
Okay.
I think that's back in play. Wherever my other hollows are, all of them.
Okay.
Which also
I'll
includes
wager that
Relinquished.
I'll wager that against the Dark Magician. You've got
Oh,
a
then you can play
deal.
Relinquished too.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
All other hollows to save my Dark Magi, but I have to win.
and it's a one shot. And you know what? You can go first.
Wait, who?
Well, you get to choose who goes first, but I was just gonna say, might as well just go first on this one. You know what I mean? But this would for sure be the last duel for tonight.
I will go second.
You'll go second. All right, give me a second. I gotta shuffle my deck right now. Okay.
Come on, baby, don't let me down. You got this.
Basically, if I win and you wind up sending all that to me, it's just more of an excuse for you to buy more Yu-Gi-Oh cards so we could like duel again.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of other deck products. There's this one that comes with 3 different dragon decks pre-built that you can play, and I was like, oh, that's like $30 for 3 decks. That's cool. But I was like, man, which one do I send you, and which ones? I don't know. It all depends.
They don't want to
That
go.
I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh booster boxes are pretty cheap.
They
You get
are,
some for
dude.
like $60-$70.
There's a lot of them that are
Or
like
cheaper sometimes
40,
even if you get
50
them.
bucks. Yep. Plus, if you can't find product cheap near you, just let me know and we could always place an order for you at Frankincense.
Cool. Gotcha.
You just gotta basically pay shipping, so make it worth it. Don't order one $20 box to pay $20 in shipping for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I've been wanting to try and find people who are willing to do like other TCG because it's harder with Pokemon stuff, especially now, to do a booster box
mhm.
like TCG duel where it's like, hey, we each get a box of the new set and build a deck from it
Yeah.
with whatever we get in our booster box. It's like, yeah, I'm not paying $250 for booster box, brother. That or you gotta hound the pre-orders, that or also just pay a little bit more for brick and
Mhm.
mortar support. Don't let me down this time.
All right. How much cut?
No cut.
And you said I go first?
Yep. How much cut?
Top quarter to bottom. Yeah.
Just say that's a quarter.
That's cool. Yeah. That's good. All right. And then give me a second. I'm going to just get a drink of water before we start.
Oh, give me 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son of a
All right. So I'm going to draw my cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then draw phase, my 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I see what I got. We're going to go ahead and put this face down. Monster face down, defense mode to
I've
begin
been
with.
standing this whole time.
Hmm?
I just realized, like you said, like how long we've been streaming. Like how long of it have I been standing?
Oh, damn.
Damn.
1 spell trap zone face down.
Well, I work on my feet a lot.
So you kind of got used to it, huh?
Yeah, I'm on my feet pretty much all day, but usually I'll sit down every like I don't know 3-4 hours at least. Like I'll take my first break every 2.5-ish hours and take my lunch a little while after that. Like I space my breaks out pretty evenly.
Gotcha. I'm going to go ahead and end after this. Go ahead.
Face down.
All right.
Defense position. Play that one. Face down.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Let's see. I'm gonna use Mystical Space Typhoon. I'm just gonna use it.
You're gonna use it on my guy.
Destroy one spell or trap card on the field.
Giant Trinade.
Go. I'm then going to place down Gravekeeper.
All right.
And place this down.
All right.
And then my turn.
All right. Draw. Putting this face down defense. Putting this in my spell trap zone.
Gotcha.
This in my spell trap zone. And then I'll go ahead and end now.
Can you stack continuous cards?
On some of them it says you can't, but if it doesn't, you could.
Gravekeeper Servant?
Yeah, you could do that.
Stack those. And what was this?
What do you do after that? You're still doing stuff, right?
I'm just thinking. Enter.
All right.
Enter.
Draw.
Enter. Go for it.
Ready? Heavy Storm. Destroy all spell trap cards on field.
But no, not destroy.
Destroy. And
but that's
doesn't
not
activate.
Nice. But that's not Christian.
I know.
That's not my giant Trinade. It's gone.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go ahead and summon this bird.
No, not a bird. Fuck you, bird.
And then let me see some. Flip summon this.
I don't even remember what I put down.
And okay, this won't stay down like that. So I have two guys that are at 1400 each. My bird is gonna go ahead and attack your face down card with 1400.
Honey.
What's its effect?
The flip effect says flip, return one monster on the field to its owner's hand.
Who are you returning?
Which card did you just attack with?
This guy.
Yeah, I'm returning the other one to your hand.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. So that one goes to my hand.
Son of a merc with the $4.99.
Yo!
Nice
on the $4.99 super chat. $4.99 super chat. Let's freaking go, dude.
Bless you, son of a merc.
Much appreciated, Merc. Much appreciated, pal.
All right, so I believe you cannot attack now, at least.
Well, that other guy got sent. This guy can't attack no more. This guy's in face down defense. I end my turn at this point. Yeah. But yeah, I could read your chat, Merc. I have the stream up on the TV through the PlayStation, so I could read the chat that way as I'm dueling.
I'm definitely seeing now what I should have trimmed out. I should have made my deck thinner. I almost the inflection on that was I almost made my deck thinner. My deck thinner. All right. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, I have no monsters, so it's pretty much. And what do you have? Any spells, traps? And I can put this face down. All right. I pass.
All right, you're done? Cool.
Done.
I draw.
Ooh, Nick Cody was bad.
Summon with the Sonic Bird, go ahead and attack with 1400 to your defense.
Wow, funny how some people get so mad at paper. I'm so mad at people with cardboard and paper. It's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chill out, my guy.
Oh, you don't have any monsters, right? You have a spell trap?
And yep, I got a spell trap.
Okay, so the bird attacks you directly. Do you activate anything or not?
How much life points do I have?
Well, this is his first attack, which would be
We're just
1400.
getting started.
And then after that, the bug would attack for 1400 as well. Do you have anything to block either?
No.
So that's minus 2800. That puts you down at 5200.
Damn. I'm gonna lose my dark magician.
Well, you already lost the Dark Magician. You're about to lose the Relinquished and everything else.
I know, right? I know, right? But like, if I get it, it'd be great.
It would.
I can keep. You get that. I get to my dark magician. I thought it would do something. Play better.
Did you already draw or not?
What? My turn?
Yeah. After the attack, I ended.
Okay. Shoot. Let's draw. Face down.
All right.
Let me check something. You have no spell or trap cards. Pass, bro.
All right. Draw.
I'm gonna lose it all.
Giant Trunade.
Let me just get them ready for you.
So Giant Trunade, do put your spell traps back to your hand.
Oh, whoopee.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and summon the other bug. So I got 2 of them. I'm gonna attack with Sonic Bird to your face down defense with 1400.
We got an armed ninja.
What's its effect?
Throw any spell cards, but it does nothing because you don't have any spell cards.
2800 direct attack because of the 2 bugs.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a second.
56 something. What was it? 50.
You were at 52 and you just lost 28. So I gotta do math, man. Let me do math. This. Give me a second. 5200.
Like 36, right? Should be.
Minus 28.
Brain's a little slow right now.
2400, bro.
24. I was flipping numbers, bro.
So you're at 2400. And then after that, I do end.
And me. I have nothing. So how many life points do I have?
You have 2400.
No, I don't. I activate Toon World and pay 1,000.
Cool.
At 1,400, I'm gonna kill myself. I am going to end my turn and let you finish the job.
All right.
GG.
Draw. I'm gonna go ahead and summon. This is my fifth
judgments. Oh, look, the hollows are all together right here on the bottom.
All right. My 5th monster, right? Attack with all 4 direct. I win.
There's penguin.
I just attacked with 5600.
I got smoked. Oh, yeah, that was one too. It's not a hollow, but 30D also not a hollow, but it was one of the hits for the back.
I had Man-Eater Bug still in my hand. And look, this is what I had face down. I would have won with extra life points again.
I have in my hand. That's it.
Good game, my guy. Good game.
Any other hollows in here? Oh. GG, sir.
Nifty little deck.
Gamble and lost. against an OG Eddie G.
Yep. All right.
I
Give me
made
a
these
second
sleeves
here.
up for you. Including Dark Magician, I didn't even get to see any play with.
Yeah. All right. You said we're still gonna showcase what we had in the deck, or you don't want to do that part now?
Oh, yeah, we can.
All right. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to basically transfer the camera back to where I was. You get me?
Gotcha.
All right. So I'm gonna turn the camera off while I'm transitioning back. There we go. How would you rate the deck that I created?
No.
Give me a second. I'm still getting set
Can't
up
see me.
over here, bro. Yeah,
Am I
no,
visible
you're
or am I
visible. It's just part of you.
Yeah. I just can't really sit down because the cat stole a chair.
Gotcha.
He's been napping here the whole time while I've been standing playing.
I just gotta move a couple things real quick so I could get my lighting back to how it was.
Oh, the little baby. She's just a little.
Oh yeah, so how would you rate the deck that I played with?
Well, obviously good. it performs. The baby, she got the mere scratches.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was a pretty like easy deck to get used to, I think.
Oh, the kisses. The purple kisses. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit down though. I don't have to, I guess. I could stand. She just got extra comfy and rolled on her back. She's like, good, you can stand.
Alright, let's see. Give me a second here. 1 second.
I'll just show mine first. So I had it. Glorious Dark Magician. You hit the green screen by accident.
Yeah, I see what I did.
Lord D.
I forgot. Yeah, I had to flip the camera for a second there. I forgot I had the rear camera, so that's why I got a shot of the
Messenger of
TV.
Peace, which stalled me well for quite a while.
Mhm.
On one game, we got the little Pangan, which I messed up. Monster Reborn, a great card that never saw battle. Another Solemn. Solemn. The Arm Ninja. Here, I'll set a separate stack from your hollows and rears. Ooh. The Honey Honey, which I had a couple of. Giant Trunade, which I believe I had 2 of. As well as the Grave Robbers. Had a full 3 play set of the Mystical Typhoons, 2 Luminous Sparks, 2 Umirukas, 2 Toon Worlds, the Gaia, Thunder Dragon, 3 Baby Dragons, 3 Harpy Ladies, Mahavelia. There's a mask in there. I got 2 of those. There's the 3rd Dragon. Got our Bear, our Toon Mermaid. We had 3 Senjus. Sorry. There's our last Harpy, I think. Another one of our 3 Bears. There's our second Mask. We had 2 Elegants. There's our second Trunade. We had 2 Seven Tools of the Bandit, 2 Shinings. God, what else? This is Gaia Power. It's hard to read it upside down, kind of. There's our second Gaia. There's our last baby. Our second Hane. We had one of the rising air currents, which raises wind power. Didn't really. I wish I could have got that going because I had some good wins, and if I would have been able to get into that, that would have been great. Another Gaia, another Senju. Oh, there's our last RP. Another Marika. Some of our upstarts, which I shouldn't have even played. Yeah, on one hand, it did draw me enough to get into the stall, but the stall ultimately is just like slower death. Should have sent it quick. Elegant Toon World. So our other Luminous Spark, our second upstart. Gigantic Rat. Or Giant Rat, sorry. Our only copy of Magic Jammer. Giant Stone Soldier, which helped us for quite a bit. The Giant Germ didn't get into any really play, but I was kind of excited to try and see if I could do something with it, even though it was I only had one of. I only had one of the Squirrel as well. There's our last Bear and Arm Ninja. And that was the final build that I could cobble together from all my packs.
All right, give me a second.
Final build.
I got a little stuck over here with getting the stuff off the PlayStation, and over here on the laptop now, everything was kind of like a little delayed. Give me a second.
Sleeve up your Dark Magician.
As a matter of fact, I gotta turn off the PlayStation. Maybe that's
I feel really bad. I don't want to push her out of the chair. She's so cute. She looks so comfortable sleeping. But I might want to rip some Pokemon to send this off to. I want to sit down for this. Caster move. I gotta sit down. My legs are sore. Oh, she out. You're about to flop on the floor and fall. Hey, wake up. You awake?
All right, there we go.
Wake up.
Yeah, it was acting up because I had the PlayStation on and I was trying to go to the laptop so I could see the chat.
Wake up! I need a chair.
Yeah, now that I turned off the PlayStation, it's good. All right, let's go. Here it is. All right, let's see. Ooh,
this is for after to say goodnight.
All right. Let me show you what I had. So I'm not gonna put them in order. I'm just gonna flip through it. Giant Trunade, Molten Destruction.
Are you organized? Nice.
Heavy Storm, Giant Trunade. This is Nimble Momonga. Senju of 1,000 Hands. Maneater Bug. Flying Kamakiri #1. Flying Kamakiri #1. Sonic Bird. Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts. Card Destruction. Jirai Gumo. Jirai Gumo. Mahavilo, sorry. Mother Grizzly. Hugh Zanryu.
It's not even that late. I feel so tired.
Axe of Despair. Mask of Darkness. Armed Ninja. Umi Ruka. Another Mother Grizzly. Luminous Spark. Sangan, he didn't even get any play. Gravekeeper's Servant.
Sangan gets 0 bitches.
Swords of Revealing Light was good. That one came through. Giant Rat. Gaia Power. Another Gravekeeper's Servant. Mystic Tomato. That one was cool. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Another Gaia Power. Gravekeeper's Servant. This is a third copy. Third copy of Giant Trunade. UFO Turtle. Cannon Soldier. Didn't get any play. Magic Jammer. That one came through. 7 Tools of Bandit again. Second copy. This didn't get any play. Curse of Dragon.
And he's so
Mask of
horny
Darkness
too.
again.
Feel bad for him. He's so literally horny.
Thunder Dragon. UFO Turtle. Shining Angel. Another Hugh Zanryu. Another Nimble Momonga. And Mystic Tomato. For a total of, I don't even know how many cards, but let's count.
Watch, you're going to recount and it's going to be over 60 cards. And I'm going to be like, I win because you're disqualified. From the beginning, you were disqualified. I win. He has 61.
47.
Thanks. Yeah, I should have played a smaller deck. I was playing too much. I had to cut some chaff.
Yeah.
I should have cut the bear. No, the bears are good, though. I should have cut the penguin. I should have cut...
No. You misplayed. That's all it was. You misplayed
Well, I
on
definitely
something.
cut some stuff from the deck now. we cut some good stuff, man.
Yeah. But yeah, that was good, man. That was a good handful of duels. I mean, I feel like we played it right for the most part. If someone goes back and they say you misplayed it so bad it would have changed the whole outcome, I guess leave a comment in the video. Let us know. Like if I misplayed it so bad UPB should have won, go ahead and let us know.
They'll be able to see easily that you were going to win. So let's tear into this here. As some pity packs for me. Got the Cleavor V-Star box that contains 2 Fusion Strike and 2 Lost Origin packs. I hit some swish here. This box is 34 something in Walmart. There were 2 of them shoved into the back of a shelf. This is my second one I'm opening today now. They've been okay to me so far. Here's to anybody watching. Here's a code card for your PTCG Lives. Punch that in. You can get a Cleavor V-Star. It's not in play for standard, but you can still use it for whatchamacallit. Expanded. That's what it's called. Expanded play. Start off with Fusion Strike. You can start saying your goodbyes while I open these outro packs here. Outro our stream here if you'd like.
I want to see what's in the packs right now, but yeah, I'll give a little outro in a second.
Oh, well, I guess you can hear me from the other mic anyway.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Oh man, what was I doing? I was just starting to look through it like normally. Like, okay, let's look.
Did you have fun though dueling or not?
Oh yeah, I did. I just wish I would have drew better. I'm ready for next time.
Yeah.
Always another day. Always another game. I just gotta trim my deck down. Obviously now I'm gonna need to replace some. Well, I didn't really use Solemn Judgment that much anyway. I could do without it. I'll miss those, but the Lord of D, it's like okay, whatever. No, you're not gonna.
It only works in specific decks, right?
Deal. Also, I didn't do a pack trick. Well, it looks like yeah, it was a Gorbis. No hit for that one. No, that's yeah, it's rare. Non-hollow rare. It was a Gorbis.
Oh, okay.
Labelle.
No guaranteed hollow for Sword and Shield.
Nope. It's a bit of a harder bear.
Yeah.
A harder cross.
Well,
bear,
for anyone that's here right now or anybody that watches this later, if you enjoyed watching a little bit of the gameplay, we're going to do this again next week, except we're going to be battling with Pokemon decks. I will be utilizing a deck that UPB constructed, so he does, in fact, know the strengths and weaknesses of that deck. He could build his deck around it, so he could be, like, super, like, OP'd against it. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. My first battle ever in Pokemon.
I'm either gonna... I still need to find a Duraludon laying around to finish my deck for the Hopsation one. If I can't find one, then I might just use the Enzoroark, which is like good, but like you know they can get it done either way. We're gonna
one more
reverse here.
Regular hollow.
Hello, Least Glass Driver. Kitty, you're not going aside. It's late. Stop. You want to open Fusion Strike? This one has a Mew. Mew. See, it has a Mew.
Let's see.
Say
Nikita
it.
earlier was being vocal as well.
And then say it 151 times. Woo. Got a lot more to go. Keep saying it. All right. Patrick Star. It's not the Krabby Patty. This is Patrick. We up in the lap? Hi, baby. Okay, cats and laps. This is where the good luck comes from. I can't see the cards or read them backwards, but I believe that this hit is going to be beautiful. We're going to get that Gengar VMAX alternate art right now. You going to see it, kitty?
Next week when we return, it's going to be Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time again. Same time.
Dude, I faked myself. With the glare, I couldn't tell him. I was like, wait a minute. Is it? Got a Mew VMAX, though. That's pretty nice. I'll take a Mew VMAX. That's a nice hit. We love a Mew VMAX. Get the Mew.
That's a good hit.
You get the Mew at the Mew pack. You got one Lost Origin left. What do you think?
Have her bless the Lost Origin pack with her
You're not
paws.
going to meow this time? Here. Where is it? You want to charge this one with good luck? It has the guillotine on it. Rub it. Put the guillotine and V alternate art in it. Do it. Use your cat powers. I know you can do it. Yeah. You rub your face on it. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Rub it all over. Okay. Guillotine to V alternate art is in this pack. She's charged it for us. Giving
Lost
us the power.
Origin, Giratina, or Aerodactyl?
I would love Aerodactyl, actually. That was my chase originally. I remember I was trying to be I was trying to be the one who was going against the grain. Like, I don't care for the Giratina as much. It's too busy. I like the beautiful aerial shot of the Aerodactyl, and I love Aerodactyl. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Really, that's all it was. It was just, I fuck with Aerodactyl so heavy, and I'm glad he got a good art.
Are you going to get it? You're going to get it for your binder, like for your master set?
I don't do master sets. I more just build my decks. So I focus more, I think, on this point, at least anyway. I want to try and get kind of shiny playables over anything first in format. But essentially, sooner than later, I do need to get that alt art for my PC. I just like having, the cards I like. I want to try and start grabbing before they're unobtainable. So Aerodactyl is definitely one I need to get.
You're going to get it raw or slabbed?
Just raw. Got a reverse. Oh, no, brother. Honchkrow. Fly away.
Yeah.
Fly away, Honchkrow.
Well, you got the
Energy.
Mew.
Put
The Mew was sweet.
Cabinet.
The Mew was sweet, so that was good. Let's see. How long did we stream for? Yeah, we passed 5 hours, man. That's crazy. Yeah, we're literally like almost at 5.5 hours. This was a good one. This was definitely a long stream.
$70 on Swish. I got
I
swished. Oh well,
it was fun though.
Pika back, but I could have bought that for $13, I think.
Mm-hmm. It happens. It's that chase, man. That Aerodactyl.
Gambling, sometimes it's good though. If I would have hit the Gengar, this would have been great. If I would have hit the Giratina, it would have been great. Gotta try sometimes,
Or if you would have hit both.
At least I didn't go in too hard. I mean, you could buy the Giratina. I think it's dropped a bit, right? Isn't Giratina like $300-$400 now?
I haven't checked prices on them.
Probably better than because it was like $5 and $6 before. It's crazy.
To me, if they're over $100, I'm not gonna get it anytime soon. Like, it's too expensive, so I don't even check prices.
I'm getting to the point where like 200, shit. You break that into paying for $50 a week. That's not that bad. I'll do it. I'm getting to that point because I'm tired of looking at cards and being like, yeah, I really like this card. I think it's going to go up in the future. Sometimes the future happens faster than you think.
That's true.
I've seen it happen so much faster so many different times now where I'm like, I didn't think it was going to happen that fast. I'm tired of it. I don't want to miss out anymore. So if there's a card I know personally, like I really like this card, I love that art. I may not want to master set the whole set, but I need that one. Then if I see it and it's obtainable within 400, not 400, sorry, 200, and I can do a pay in four on it, split it up, and make it more accessible to me, easier to do, then I'm gonna try to do it when I can. Just be
like, yeah. Well, I think for today this is gonna be it. We definitely got quite a few duels in, man. We got what was that? 4 matches in? No. Yeah, 4 matches, right? Yeah. 4 matches. I played against 2 different decks. I won every single match.
Stopped.
I won with extra life points. With one of them, I got almost 50%.
I blessed this man. I just kept giving him, here's more health. Be nice to me. And he said, no.
Yeah, that's funny.
Why would I value your weakness with kindness? It's like
either way,
shit.
It was fun. And that's keeping in mind that I did not run the Gravekeeper's deck, which is what I used to run, and that's what I used to be too familiar with. So
the name of that one character, graveyard character, you remember his name? I was just playing
the one with the white hair.
Yeah,
I forget his name.
So do I. And I just like, I've battled him so many times. I grinded off him like 10 times in a row, so I feel bad that I don't remember his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, if I get my hands on the Gravekeeper deck and the way I used to have it, like I used to like dominate with that, bro. Like that's when I had a lot of fun with it. I was like, all right, like I don't know, I got really deep into it, bro. So who knows? Maybe I'll build one up again, but just with like common cards. It won't be all blinged out. It'll be like a cheap version of it. I just gotta try to remember what I had completely inside of it, because I only remember like portions of it, not the whole deck completely.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely, like, I want to enjoy it, like, here and there, but I don't see myself, like, being able to spend heavy on it and be competitive. I'm probably just going to do casual, like, either much the same, looking into budget builds that are, still somewhat optimized well enough to be good, and then try to look into just good starter decks, kind of like the ones here that you're going to get one of, at least. If you were to buy a second one and kind of spruce it up, it could be even better.
I might, because you said usually if you have 2 of them and you combine them together, it kind of gives you a little better odds for your draw ability.
Yeah, I think you would have to buy, for sure, one more would help a bit, because you can get into the specific cards that help it, like, kind of do what it needs to do. But 2 more if you were to buy, then you could hit the play set for sure for some of them and like maximize your odds.
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
All right. Well, either way, man, it was cool. It was fun. It was a blast hanging out. Had lots of blinkies tonight. We had a few people show up. Sorry I wasn't able to keep up with chat completely when we were dueling, but I was on the other side, set up like on top of the chair. Like I literally had the picture frame just on top of like a wooden like chair from like the kitchen area. And that was my table that I was quote unquote using so we could play. I'm gonna do the same for Pokemon, and the week after that we're running Dragon Ball. So we have 2 more TCGs we're gonna play, and then we're gonna recap everything after that. So lots of good stuff to look forward to next week. Really looking forward to that. As a matter of fact,
definitely looking forward to.
As a matter of fact, let me show you something.
Oh, let me keep sleeving your cards here. The more I find sleeves. Monster Reborn needs a sleeve. Oh, my eyes are fighting me. I got the EPs times 10x.
I'm gonna open this up when we battle next week. So I have 1 Chinese gem booster box. So we're gonna be chasing that Sailor Hat Pikachu. But we'll be opening this up. We'll start off with an opening, and then we'll run our battles, dude. So anything you want to say before we sign off for tonight?
Yep, I'm calling it. Captain Pikachu is in that box. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody had a nice night. I'm gonna pick that pretty kitty, and I'm gonna get a little snack before I go to sleep. Brush my teeth, take a shower real quick. I hope you're all take care of yourselves. Are we rating anybody this evening?
Nah, we're just gonna end it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm kind of tired, and I'm gonna
go
grab
find
some dinner
somebody
too.
you like in the community. In that case, and you go hit the like over there and show some support for somebody in your sub box, or just check in on your sub box, whatever. Just go pop around, go show everybody some love, and
Mhm.
play some TCGs. That's all.
Peace out, everybody.
Peace, guys.